fun! Yippee!
Very nice starting soon screen featuring feet. One sec. No swole jams? Fuck. I tested earlier, it was fine!
Esboles, boles, 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 boles.
Test? Okay. Mic is fine. It was just the Go XLR that was fucked up. Well, not Go XLR. You know, you guys know what I mean. Alright, good. I got distracted. Jimbo on. Goon on. Hello? Oh. I did not get the switch in. One sec. One sec. Alright, good.
Are you aware it's Saturday?
I have a story to tell about the Switch. Let me just
It's
connect.
Saturday.
Oh, banana pudding tonight.
Alright, Connie, welcome in. Good to see you. That's a very cute emote. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you guys are doing well. So, I ordered the Switch on stream. And they were like, okay, we'll have it to you by midnight. And I was like, okay, it'll be in by midnight. It'll be in midnight. I'll stay up late. I'll get everything sorted. Well, first they said it would be there by 9 p.m. And I was like, okay, it'll be there 9 p.m. No problem. Not a big deal. We'll get it in 9 p.m. I got other shit to do. And then they said it would be there by midnight. Doing blue egg moves? What? It was not there by midnight. And then they just canceled the order. So I woke up today and I had to like redo it. And now it says it'll be here from 5 to 10. For those of you who don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Basically, I think my network switch is dying. Yeah, I know, right? I was like, what the fuck? Now it says today from 5 to 10 p.m. So hopefully that'll come in. The issue that I was having is that I think it was dying because my NAS kept on not connecting, and then my iPhone PoE kept on not connecting. So I'm pretty sure my Switch is dying. I've only had it since August, but I went overkill with the new one. Forced release Switch, but never took it out of the dock. Papa's network switch also went to dude, it's crazy, but I guess I can show this. This is the, so we have multiple ones of these, but this is the new one I switched to. So what this is it's PoE, but then it goes.
The green egg wants me to roast Jimmy? This'll be good for morale and entertainment value. Alright, Street Jimmy 1995. Let me tell you something. You're out here playing worms and calling yourself a retired DJ. Like spinning tracks at your cousin's birthday party counts as a career. And don't even get me started on being a Faust main. You picked the one character in Guilty Gear that's more confusing than my quarterly earnings reports. At least when my numbers don't make sense, I can blame market volatility. What's your excuse, Blue Egg? But hey, at least you're consistent. Consistently showing up to this stream like it's your actual job while claiming you're retired. That's the kind of dedication that almost makes you a bronze egg. Almost.
Oh shit, new stuff.
Bang, zoom, goon to the moon, meow.
Oh shit.
Edward, why is my name on this streamer awards thing I've never heard of?
It's showtime, bloodsucker I mean, visionary host Zara.
Well, good to know.
The voting system just gave someone an award for most likely to manifest a yacht, and they joined 5 minutes ago.
I'm sorry. What? Girl, what is happening right now?
The glitch is a feature we can monetize the chaos, Zara.
It just nominated someone for best at existing, and they're not even streaming.
I'm shutting this down, and you're paying for whatever legal mess this becomes.
But the sponsorship deals.
Okay, so this was that was a new feature that I was trying to I've been working on. I've been working on it independently, where basically you can have skits. Can we date Satoru Gojo? I don't know if that's a thing in ToHeart. If it is, we can try to go for him. But yeah, so for story arcs, instead, we are going to do that. So, like, I can run it again so you guys can kind of get the vibe. Got it. So, let's say I wanted to have, School Bay, Goth Bay, and then, like, a random third person. I can do this. And it'll think on it, and then eventually what we'll get is this.
Okay, so Edward created a fake awards show, and somehow my name is the host. What is this chaos? Fifi-chan?
It's called a scam, May. Edward's scams usually involve money and bad decisions.
Meowdy to swole in chat.
Voting system online. Nominating chat member Bub
Good to
underscore
know.
Rub
Okay,
underscore
cool.
for most likely to manifest a yacht using only vibes.
Wait, that's not even a real category, that's sugoi broken?
It's nominating people for titles that physically cannot exist. This is peak Edward energy.
New category unlocked. Best at existing. Nominating everyone simultaneously.
There you go.
Girl, we are definitely getting sued for this. The red string of fate did not lead me here for a lawsuit.
At least the chaos is entertaining. Edward's going to be so mad when he realizes nobody's buying sponsorships.
So that's the new feature if text was not ahead of the TTS. So what is happening right now, this is a bug, and I'll get that fixed I'll get it fixed literally tonight, is that when you guys are inserting text, it is disrupting the queue. So I need to have some code around that is a little bit more defensive and adds it to, like, doesn't insert it in the queue immediately, or we queue them up all at once. But usually it does line up perfectly. So there was also a bug where, like, Edward was still showing on the left, which that shouldn't happen as well. So these are bugs, but basically we're going to be doing that instead of having the story arc stuff where they just kind of talk it. I wanted to have a visual thing. I mean, if people want, I can run it again, Moonkei. Just tell me, like, the 2 characters you want. We can have up to 5 characters. And we can have, like, placeholder people, too. But I expect there will be a lot of bugs today. Also, I don't know if I welcomed everyone in. Welcome Jimmy, welcome Puma, welcome Neko, welcome Nkani. Good to see you, Never. Who else? Who else is here? GC, welcome, welcome. Lord, good to see you, good to see you. Please roast you.
Oh great, another golden egg trying to get my attention through Daddy King. Classic Puma move. Listen here, Chaotic Void Cat. The
Hello.
only thing I'm roasting is my Roy on keeping you around. You want me to roast you? Fine. You're out here calling everyone Daddy and Mommy like you're collecting a whole family tree. But the only thing you're collecting is a restraining order from the Better Business Bureau. You describe yourself as someone who suffers for entertainment, but buddy, the real suffering is watching your portfolio. I've seen better investment decisions from Kyle, and that femboy can't even invest in a proper pair of trousers. Now get back to buying Poom before I revoke your blue egg status and demote you to disappointment yoke. Bang, zoom, goon to the moon.
Good to see a Dark Lord Noir. Welcome in. St. Valentines, Doctor of Love. I don't know if I'm a Doctor of Love. I've been single for like 15 years. I don't know anything about that. I don't know anything about that. Oh wait, I also have to do squats, don't I? Let me do squats so I don't forget. Yeah, okay. And then I'll go into my rant about PoE. Fabergé, egg, and a rank? That could be. That could be. Yeah, you did ask for it. Fine, we will hydrate and then we will... then we will do it. There it is. Oh. Good snipe, bub. Yeah. Big PoE is a scam by Big Power to sell more Ethernet. I just want to have I want to have a very consistent internet connection on my phone where I'm not messing with Wi-Fi. But yeah, you've been single twice as long as I have. That's crazy.
Oh, you want to know about the legendary Feyberg egg rank? That's one of the most exclusive tiers in the Gunnar Mafia hierarchy, Munke. Finally, someone asking the real questions about financial prestige. A Feyberg egg is someone who's so damn refined in their investment strategy that they're basically a work of art. We're talking about golden eggs who've transcended mere profit margins and entered the realm of aesthetic wealth accumulation. These are the collectors, the curators, the ones who don't just make money, they make their portfolios look beautiful while doing it. They invest in rare nerds, vintage train sets from the autistic shop, and probably own original Tommy Wiseau memorabilia. Wait, are they trying to give Witch Hunter a promotion? That platinum egg bastard already collapsed my entire market once. Jimmy, you magnificent degenerate. The Feyberg egg rank does exist, and it's reserved for those rare golden souls who transcended mere market manipulation into the realm of artistic financial destruction. Witch Hunter already holds the platinum egg title for orchestrating the Goon Great Depression. If we elevate him to Feyberg status, he'd essentially become untouchable in the Gunnar Mafia hierarchy. That's like giving a pyromaniac the keys to a fireworks factory. But hey, chaos is profitable. Bang, zoom, goon to the moon.
But also, Bandit, like, really good to see you, man. I hope you're doing well. Oh, it's been a while. Witch Hunter is untouchable. A gym shoe. They're bomb-ass places that don't have risk of getting shot. I figure when we go there, we'll have enough people with Chicago knowledge of good places to eat. Good places to go. Yeah, anyway, so what I was saying was I have this thing. Oh. Which is Ethernet basically to USB-C. And so it powers... Come on. Maybe. It's thinking about it. It's thinking... There we go. Nope. Okay. Anyways, basically, you get power from this because it's a PoE. And then you also get Ethernet. So it's pretty good. But I was not able to get consistent stuff with my iPhone and with other stuff. I was having a lot of network issues yesterday, which is really annoying. hopefully having a new Ethernet switch should help that. Because I think my current one is going bad. But also good to see you, Royal Bunny, as well. But yeah, I'm still waiting on the Switch to come in, and then I'll probably do it tonight. But dude, I was so tired, man. I slept for 12 hours last night. I went to bed at like 2, which was a mistake, and then I woke up at like 10, and then I went back to bed. And then I woke up again, it was 2 o'clock, so I haven't really got that much done. I prepped for the Dungeon Crawler playtest, and I finished doing the schedule stuff, and that was pretty much it. But I still need to set up all this shit for Unreal Tournament. Got to you? Yeah, I think it did. I think I've been going a little hot and heavy, and I need to chill. Oh. Oh yeah, because we don't have the truck anymore! Although, there we go. Yeah, so much cleaner! Doesn't take up, like, forever. Also, I need to change the Scully boy. Mimic at 800, but real golden eggs get at 500. Witch Hunter Fundo was just talking about you. You like this more than the truck? Yeah, I mean, like, it fits in with our theme of trying to go for more TV, I guess, stuff. Like TV is kind of the language we're speaking. Also, I guess since a lot of people are here, there were some bugs, but let me show you the new story arc stuff. Somebody give me 2 characters and we'll run it. Let's log into swolecat.tv. Oh god. I'm squimpshed. I see Fundo and Zara, so I'm gonna go
What in the actual financial hell is this question? Whatever Gen Z nonsense this is. The only thing I'm sticking out is my portfolio for investors, and the only Rizzler I know is the Denver Chicken Nuggets point guard who just secured us a 12-point lead last night. Now if you'll excuse me, I have actual financial instruments to discuss. Speaking of which, have you considered investing in Mimic at these basement prices? That's the kind of guy that actually matters, Ed.
The camera scene should be behind the... Should the camera scene be behind the swole scene? I'm not sure what you're talking about, which. Oh, for that. Okay. Yeah, I don't really know what to do when we go, like, squishy squanchy anymore. But I need that to be on the same scene so I can send it via spout. Also, thank you. But yeah, let me show you the puppet theater. I've been working on this. So it should go in a little bit. Hey, Zachy. Here we go.
Welcome to my quarterly earnings report. Auditor Jeff, I mean, Golden Egg Jeff.
It says here you have 17 cryptocurrency projects, but 3 of them are just pictures of eggs?
Girl. What? He's been doing this all week.
Those aren't pictures. Jeff, those are NERPs, new exciting retail products.
One of them is literally just your grocery store receipt for $47 labeled Goon 2.0.
That's scale fast, eat ass, I mean. That's just pre-market volatility.
Okay, I'm manifesting myself out of here.
Sir, I'm recommending a full IRS investigation.
Adjusts cufflinks while checking phone notifications. The laughter of success echoes through the halls of Poom Studios. Chat's energy is electric right now. This is prime time to capitalize on their good mood. You know what that kind of enthusiastic laughter tells me?
It is.
That's the sound of someone who's ready to diversify their portfolio and join the elite ranks of only gained subscribers. We've got 3 tiers of financial enlightenment waiting for you though between you and me. Tier 3 is, well, it builds character. Bang, zoom, goon to the moon, royal bunny.
But yeah. So basically that's going to replace the story arc stuff. They've kind of like merged together. So we actually have more of a visual presentation. Is the lady in the background Getty Images? So right now it's just hitting an API where it can get free to use images. Eventually I want to have it so it's different locations. Like it'll be in like, I don't know, it'll be in the room or it'll be in whatever, and it'll have that feel. So clip later on mobile with no sound and you missed it. So it actually also works on vertically. What if I use random game locations? I haven't thought about that yet. She looked like she was a prisoner in Fundo's skit. Dude, I don't know how it chooses. I don't know what it puts in. So all I know is that, like, I don't want to like do AI generated images. I want to have real images. Doki Doki Literature Schoolroom for VN's win. Once we have backgrounds, I wanted to work out the kinks first and then have like specific backgrounds. So you guys will be seeing those soon. As I said, there's bugs to work out, but I think it's pretty sick. It's something I've wanted to have for a while since we did story arcs.
Save up those points.
Maybe we'll have something where you guys can like submit locations or something. But sometimes I like the random clip art thing. Nice. Oh no, Jimmy, you're roasted again. You keep on coming back for more. Oh, okay.
At Swole Bay, hey, got a business proposition for you. Swole Cat wants someone to roast Street Jimmy 1995. And while I could absolutely destroy that pair-loving Guilty Gear player with my financial wit, I think this might be more your speed. What do you say? Want to take a crack at it? I could roast Jimmy about his moderately performing goon stocks, but honestly watching Swole Bay attempt a roast might be more entertaining for everyone involved.
Ara Edward-san is asking me to roast Jimmy-kun? Sugoi. Okay. Let me channel my inner tsundere character. Clears throat. Ahem. Listen here, Jimmy-kun. You play Faust, but you're more like a circus act than a doctor. Nyan. Your goon stocks are flatter than a pancake, and honestly watching you try to win at Guilty Gear is like watching a shonen protagonist who skipped all the training arcs. Watashi did my best, Daddy-kun. Was that roasty enough? Or do I need to go full villain art mode? Ooh. Oh gosh. I hope that wasn't too mean. I'm not really good at being mean to people, but Edward-san asked so nicely.
Well, there you go.
Hello, kawaii kitten-san. Swole Bay is here.
I know, right? Oh, man. Full villain arc Swole Bay win? She sounds so different. Were you not here for the whole voice saga, Royal Bunny? We switched up her voice so she's a bit more understandable.
Roast Jimmy is delicious.
And I think it was a good compromise. We need to get a villain outfit for Bay, right? And then I made some pasta and I watched Rocky. I feel weird about Rocky, like is this a hot take? Is this a pretentious take? I feel like Rocky is a movie, not a film, you know? Oh yeah, that's true. I think we talked about that last stream, but Nunbei is going to become Bunbei at some point in the future. She's not really changing other than getting ears, but we feel that like having her be a rabbit is more stuff. No, not Rocky Horror Picture, so just Rocky. What is movie and what is I felt like I also watched Inception the day before. I feel like Inception is a film. I feel like Rocky is a movie. It's not bad, but I just feel like there was no like cinematography. It was weird. I felt the dialogue and the story was kind of weird too, you know? Make me get feelings by making Bunbei. I just feel like it's gonna be better for Nunbei to have, like, the problem that we're running into is if she gets an outfit, how do we separate her from Swolbei? And I think the answer is just having different ears helps, so. But otherwise, her personality, her voice, all that other stuff's gonna stay the same. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of true, is that we haven't really, I don't know, like, the differentiation's kind of hard. But we'll see. I need Model Guy to finish. I need him to finish Fundo. I hate being like, oh, when's it gonna get done? When's it gonna get done? But she's gonna have a man bun? Nope. That could be in the future, though. If that's what you want. Man bun, glasses, and goatee. I feel like seeing any of the bays with facial hair would be so cursed. No, don't turn her into a hipster. No. New metal Bunbei. Oh man. Oh, okay. So, I don't really know too much about ToHeart. All I know is that it's like a classic VN. We're gonna be playing the remake, which removes all the sexy bits, which I am fine with because all the girls are in high school. So it's just gonna be kawaii dating sim. Somebody on the Steam reviews got mad. And wait, high school? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's like, I don't need that. You know, sometimes we can just have a cute love story about people in high school, you know? Yeah, exactly. Somebody on the, like, forums was getting mad. I'm like, bro, like, what are you talking about? There goes your channel points. Nice. What is this? Hello Kitty breathing fire? People should be less open about some of their hobbies. Yeah, sometimes. CFS Sammy? What? Chicken fried steak sandwich? I don't know what you're talking about. It's hard to see, yeah. Let me stand up so I don't panty peep, and then we can, where am I trying to go? Oh. Maybe at the cat tree we can see it. It's Hello Kitty breathing fire! Is she the Bowser? Show panties? No. Chicken fried steak is great. Oh, it's a pork chop?
She can go lower than I ever really thought she could. Face down. The top of your booty jiggling out your jeans, baby. Pull your pants up. I like it when I see you do it better than I've ever seen it done before. A lot of women drop it to the ground, but how low can you go? Lower than your mama's ever seen it in a lifetime. Never would have imagined.
No, I was just showing off the wallpaper.
On the dance floor, mad 'cause I can't get with you. Just show me how to dance. I may not wanna get low, so I'm posted.
Why does Royal Bunny stream when you're asleep? Because Royal Bunny's in Australia. Big Head is hilarious. Hey, Esper, good to see you.
Ara, that's such a relatable struggle. Never could. Time zones can be so mean. Yeah. This is actually kinda sad though. Missing your friends' streams because of geography. Maybe you could catch the VODs when you wake up. Or like, set an alarm for special streams you really wanna see live.
Paul, good to see you.
That's what I do for anime premieres that air at weird times. UwU Royal Bunny probably wishes they could stream when everyone's awake too, but we all gotta work around our own schedules. Nyan nyan. It's like that classic anime trope where the protagonist can never catch their favorite show because of hero duties. Ganbar never can.
Ganbar, oh no. Oh no. We can't have Ganbar. She's usually pretty good about pronouncing Japanese stuff. You're worse on little sleep than no sleep. Yeah, that's why I'm glad I like, it sucks that I slept for 12 hours, but I'm also like, yeah, it's probably good. Ganbar the Grey. That was your D&D character. You have a present for Never? That's nice. Ligma is not a present. Bro, why do you have the Texas Katsu with a bun on top? What the hell is this? I bet that tastes great though. Gonna have leftover for days. Pork tenderloin sandwich. That's not just the tenderloin, that's the whole pig, my guy. We should get the giant katsu one day. Yeah, we can. We should. Before you go, we need to make a list of all the stuff that we need to do before you leave and just like make sure we get to all of it. We're at least going to be able to do... We're doing one of the things tomorrow. We're going to go to Live Oak. I'm looking forward to it. How is your Japan? Japan feels a little bit different now that Witcher's in it. Witch Hunter was telling me that he was getting great deals on PC Engine games. And Bub's going there soon too. Orb is life. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I was also working on the schedule. I don't know why the thing went off. Full-time PC 98 exclusive. PC Engine is different than PC 98. PC Engine was known in the US as the TurboGrafx 16. Although I don't know if it did it even come out in Europe? It is very pretty. Oh, in Europe it was called In Europe, I think it was also called the TurboGrafx 16. Which is so stupid. They just made the enclosure so much bigger. Like, it's a tiny fucking thing, you know what I mean? To be fair, it was a third in the, like, 16-bit era in Japan. And then they got the guys from Atari. Like, I'll just show you guys. I'll just show you guys. I can show you. Okay. Okay. Okay, so size limit for the chat background thing. There is not. I would but obviously, like, you got to keep in mind that it's gonna look like this, right? Like, it's gonna look down here. That's the size. That is gonna be. Okay, so this is what the PC Engine looks like in Japan. It's actually very small, very compact. It doesn't actually need to be that big. So, it actually came out after the NES, but before the Super Nintendo and before the Genesis. And the thing is, it kind of uses an 8-bit CPU, but it had a GPU chip. Like, of course, it's not actually a GPU, but it had a graphics chip that was 16-bit. So it looked like a 16-bit system, but its CPU was 8-bit. So it was kind of a weird middle ground between, like, the 8-bit and the 16-bit consoles. So yeah, it's cute, it's small, it's compact, it works like really well. And then they made it look like this in North America. Do you guys see this? Like, half of the fucking console is completely fucking empty. They delayed, and I'm pretty sure this back plate is empty too. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's exactly what happened, Royal Bunny. The guys from Atari was like, you are never gonna sell this cute white box to American gamers. You need to make it look better. And so they delayed the release of a console by a year in North America to have this case. And by doing that, the Genesis released before them, and the Genesis basically destroyed any chance the TurboGrafx 16 had. Nice bulge. Yeah. Basically, I mean, to be fair, there was a time period where the Genesis was even destroying the Super Nintendo in North America. But it was really interesting. Like, more and more stuff comes out about that time period. And basically, like, the narrative for a long time was like, Tom Kalinske was the greatest thing since sliced bread, and he saved the company and all that other stuff. But we've actually learned, like, that's only Sega of America's side of the story. And then we never really knew Sega of Japan's side of the story. And basically what happened was that Sega of America went to a bunch of retailers and was like, hey, buy our system, and if you don't sell it, we will buy it back at the same price, which completely screwed them. Which was insane. Like, it was so crazy. It's like, why would you do that? And so basically, Sega of America, especially around the time of the 32X, which, to be fair, was Sega of Japan's idea, but it was just such a shit show. Sega of America still, like, had to implement it, and it was such a terrible pain, and it was so bad, and it basically led to the downfall of the company. But I mean, there was also the whole, like, fucking Saturn surprise launch that pissed off a bunch of retailers too. But basically, after the 32X, it was the downfall of the company. To be fair, the only region where it is called the Genesis is the US. But yeah, I think if the TurboGrafx came out, because like the thing is that the cards were so much cheaper to produce than cartridges, they would have like destroyed. They would have done so well on the US market. Yeah, it's the Mega Drive in Japan. It's only the Genesis in the US. Yeah, it's the Mega Drive in Europe too. Yeah, I mean, I think the era of making dedicated consoles is kind of over. To me, it's starting to kind of feel like the PS6 is kind of, I don't know. I feel like the PS6, as soon as they stop making discs, then I think consoles are generally going to be sort of over. Dude, the Switch 2 doesn't have games. I was in a VC earlier and we were talking about that. There's no games anywhere. No games anywhere at all. That's the unfortunate Chungus life. Yeah, it's all PC now. DK Bonanza. This is not a hot take. DK Bonanza is not as good as Mario Odyssey, and we cannot pretend like it is. I mean, I agree. I think like if you want to sell hardware, you need to have exclusives. Period. Full stop. Hey, GC. I wouldn't hold your breath, man. I like with the RAM shortage. I don't know. I don't know. Is it gonna be that much better than your current specs, though? Oh no. It is unfortunate, but that is the truth. The truth of what's going on in the world. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think like though, if you at a certain point, like the problem I think is that the consoles aren't really progressing at a rate. What did I learn from needing to have the room optimized? I mean, I don't know. I didn't really learn that much because I just worked with other people. Mainly these things are the devil here, where we had like a lot of other polygons. Like polygon count is important. I think they, I don't know if they do, but like I think it's like the excitement around them has died down, at least in my mind, you know? Yeah, exactly, Bub. I feel like besides higher resolution, nothing has really changed. Where I think like if you go from like the SNES to the PlayStation, you're like, oh my god. 5 years into a console gen... Is it really? Is it really? Nobody's gaming in 8K. Highly detailed toothbrush. That is what happens. I disagree on that. I dig 4K. I think. What are you talking to? I think in like 1 or 2 years they're gonna announce the PS6. For sure, for sure. I think we're nearing the end of the PS5. Now, should we be? I don't know, man. Realism CGI commercials. That's crazy. You watching 360p? I know, but I want to have 4K for like recordings and stuff. I agree with you that for the average, honestly, for the average person, I think like 1440p is sick. But like Neko, like the Switch 2 just came out, and I don't know if anybody can really tell the difference in quality. I mean, there's some games that like now actually run smoothly, but you know. Caught in 4K saying good what? I don't know. Higher than 1080p. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's the only reason. That's the only reason is like I just wanted to record for videos and stuff. What? It's just a matter of time. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm not trying to say anything goofy. I'm just trying to be a chill guy. I don't know, man. I feel like enough people are burned. Enough people are burned with like the PS5. Are people really gonna want the PS6? Oh yeah, that's you're right. I keep on forgetting about GTA 6. Is that the date? 6/6/2026? I have no idea about GTA. Dude, I didn't even play through all of GTA 5. I liked playing online a little bit, and then I was like, I'm kind of bored. Honestly, it kind of feels like it's gonna be over $1,000 for sure. I don't know why. In my gut of guts, that's what it's telling me it's gonna be. It kind of was, right? I mean, like, I don't know. I just didn't get really interested into the characters. I feel like the parody's a little bit old at this point. GTA 6. November 19th, 2026 is when it says. Are they gonna do a thing where they're fucky about PC? Steam. A Steam release date has not been fully announced. Well, I'm not buying a fucking console to play it. Role-playing GTA stream when? I don't know. If you think that if they're gonna launch the PS6 at like $500, I'll probably pick it up. Playing as Swolcat. Thanks for playtesting the console, plebs. I don't know, especially if the PS6 is backwards compatible with the PS5. And then I can get PS5 games for dirt cheap. PS5 Pro was ridiculous, man. The fact that it doesn't include the disc drive is insane to me. And then they sell it to you for $100. It's like, okay. It's like, what are you doing, bro? What are you doing? Any plug-in disk drive would work. That would be kind of crazy. I don't think they would do that. I think they want to have like uniform speeds. It just makes sense. I know it's a money thing. This is the problem with the world today. Anytime I'm like, oh yeah, like, why do they do that? That's so stupid. And then it's like, oh yeah, money. That's why. Money. It's always money, which is really annoying. Dude, one time I went to Model Guy. Oh, my hands. Oh, the display just isn't working. Oh, it kind of is. I went to Model Guy, was like, her thumb looks weird. And then he was just like, yeah, that's how thumbs work. You have to plug in your fight stick if you want to watch a Blu-ray.
Pokemon go to the polls.
Okay, here we go. You have a 4 but no controller? That's crazy. All right. Vote on what we're going to do for this story arc. I guess we're not having stuff for the the fucking 5th option. Well, you vote in the thing. Are you guys always gonna keep making it even? There you go, monetize it. I was actually the same, bub. I picked up the 4 like later into the console life cycle. I would have probably picked up a PS5 Pro by now if it included the disc drive. I'm sorry, Neko, that we don't have... Twitch doesn't do it that way. I don't know. Is there a magical girl avatar? I don't think we actually have one. That's kind of surprising, but we don't really. I know, it pains me to be like, well, we're gonna open up avatars soon, but it's probably gonna be a couple months. Yeah, I think Microsoft's gonna be out of the console race soon. I also just don't see them investing that much money into consoles when they're like, we gotta go for AI. Once the AI bubble crashes, maybe they'll start giving more of a crap about their operating system and their gaming, but I don't really know. Are they just gonna... Probably. That's what they love to do. They love to shut down the studios. I just love it. Like, oh, we got a good thing going here. Nope. Why would they sell the studios when they could shut them down? Like they did with Tango Gameworks. Sony does kind of do it too, but not as bad as Microsoft. Bethesda? I don't know, man. I feel like Bethesda kind of prints money. It's kind of... I feel like we have like a whole segment of gamers, you know what I mean? Where it's just like... It's like, oh yeah, let me buy the FIFA, let me buy the Bethesda, the GTA 6. Yeah, send it in good videos. That is true, that is true. I guess I would just be worried about putting all my eggs in one basket if I was Microsoft, but they make a lot more money than me, so what do I know? Wait, you can come money? Maybe. If you dream really hard enough. Yeah, I guess it'll be interesting to see. I feel like we're already starting to see more people use Linux. All right, what's the risky wheel? What's the risky wheel? Random dance. All right, here we go. Oh, God. Why is it always this one? Oh, yeah. I need to do a Star Wars game. That's what it's telling me. I don't know about that. This song actually doesn't get DMCA'd because it's from a video game. Or is it not? I forgot. Is this the one that I've been waiting for you guys to DMCA for like a year? No, that's the Miku song.
So Edward, walk me through how Sexiest Potato is a legitimate award category.
Hey Rock.
It's engagement. Zara chat votes. Premium passes sell. Sponsors love niche content.
Mate, the system just assigned someone best at tax evasion. That's literally a crime.
It's humor. Kid, I'm already pricing sponsorship tiers at 200.
I don't know why it's not doing
1,000
it.
swallow
That's a
code.
bug.
And when the FTC shows up asking why we monetized a glitchy voting system, what's your pivot?
Pivot to an award ceremony after party, where chat votes on even more categories. It's a revenue stream.
The system just nominated someone for most likely to date a cryptid. I think it's sentient now.
You know what? Let's monetize it all. At least the legal fees will be covered by someone's premium voting pass.
Okay. Also, good to see you, Rock. Sorry. It's the normal stuff. This puppet is genius. Yeah, it is. I did hear a little bit about MGS4. Okay, cool. We're not Han Solo anymore. Good. No. All right, I was kind of waiting for the puppet theater to pop, and now that it has, we can get into the game. All right, let me find it. Half black, half white. Are you really stressed? I think that happened to me once when I was like super duper stressed. All right, here we go. I haven't played MGS3 yet. Also, I don't know why there's no music. Also, Moonkay or one of the mods, can we switch to the category, please? Thank you, Jimmy. All I know is that this is a classic. So we're gonna do, let me check out the options real quick. Look at these. Oh my god. There's so many girls. Is that supposed to be us? Other males. Other females. Oh wait. There we go. Graphics quality? Come on. Graphics mode. What is this? Game. Alright. Yes. Date the robot? I don't know anything about the robot. Among decisions, an icon will appear increase the affection of your heroine in question. You can toggle this off whenever you want. Should we have this on? Do you guys think it's better to like know, or do you think it's better to not know? Complete a heroine story with marked with a heart. You would use it? Okay. Actually, let's do a quick poll. One sec. Guide. Yes. No. Shut that shit for 2 minutes.
Pokemon go to the polls.
I'm kind of leaning towards using it just so we can see some stuff, you know what I mean? It does feel a little cheaty, which is why I'm kind of like halfway. Halfway yes, halfway no. Because if we use it, we could probably actually see a cleared route today. But if we don't have it on, I don't trust myself. Yeah, I think we're probably, I don't know if we're gonna continue this game or not. We'll have to see. To be clear, I will go with whatever chat says. If it's a tiebreaker though, then I will use it. I flipped a coin and said, no. Fundo coined. It's stuck at being tied. Okay, people are saying yes. We got more Bowser Hello Kitty. Wowie. Alright, people said yes. Alright, okay. So do we? Okay, so we're gonna read through the characters. Oh shit, there's so many. Okay. Childhood friends in the same school and the same grade as Hiroyuki. She lives in the same area as him and have known each other for as long as they can remember. Akari's modest but kind and caring personality, so Hiroki sometimes finds himself being looked after by her. However, she also has moments where her mental fortitude shines through. While she may know Hiroyuki better than anybody else, it also means that she has feelings for him that she can't reveal. Attends the same school and is in the same grade as Hiroyuki. She's known Hiroyuki, Akari, and Masashi since middle school. Hiroyuki and Shio have had love-hate relationship that others would vouch for. They have silly arguments whenever they meet, and can be competitive when it comes to games and karaoke. She's a cheerful teenager who loves music gossiping, but also puts her friends first, which is precisely why she notices the secret feeling of her best friend Akari. Okay, this is the robot. First year student starting at the school in April. Her official name is HMX-12 Multi. She's a prototype of the latest model of RoboMaid developed by Kurusugawa Heavy Industries. She's been sent to Hiroki's school for testing purposes. We got another Hello Kitty Bowser. To live life as a student, Multi was developed not to be perfect, but with a priority on being able to live in harmony with people. This means that she's often careless and makes mistakes. While she may lament that she's not perfect like other robo-maids, she still continues to do her best to bring joy to humans. A girl from Kansai who moved to Hiroki City for high school and is also in the same grade as him. Her excellent grades and serious demeanor have earned her the trust of teachers, but she refuses to make friends, pushes others away with her attitude. This makes her stand out in class, causing her to be viewed with envy with some girls. But there's a reason for her stubbornness. ... A senior student and 1 year above Hiroki at the same school, she's the granddaughter of the chairman of the Kurusugawa Group, a giant corporation with extensive influence over the financial world. A well-to-do young lady of epic proportions, whose ride to school is a luxury car. She is mostly quiet and seems to live in her own world. Her hobbies include the occult, and she's a member of the Occult Research Club. All this is part of the reason why she doesn't appear to have any close friends and spends a lot of her time alone. I don't know. I might want to go to Sarika. We might have to do a vote. Lemmy. A girl who attends the same school and the same grade as Hiroyuki. She has a Japanese mother and American father. Her blonde hair can be spotted from a mile away. Lemmy grew up in the United States but was born in Japan. She has a vast knowledge about Japanese culture and often uses difficult proverbs. She's very active and can be seen through club activities and part-time job on her days off.
Listen to 0 callouts from their team. Typical Twitch person.
While she's the social type to be friendly to everyone, something happens that reveals a different side of her to Hiroyuki. Ooh, she might be in the running too. Aoi. Matsubara, a passionate first-year student starting school in April who doesn't have the interest of a teenage girl and is completely obsessed with martial arts. She's particularly enthusiastic about mixed martial arts and devotes herself to starting a school club to share that joy with others. Along the way, she meets Hiroyuki and recruits him to join the club, where she garners his respect. Something in her past triggered her shift from karate to mixed martial arts, and as following the story reveals her connection to a certain individual. Oh my god, there's so many choices. Kotone. A first-year student starting in April. She doesn't say much and has a gloominess about her, yet for some reason, strange and unexplicable phenomena often occur in her presence. This causes others to keep their distance from her, and for her to avoid them at all costs. One day, a certain occurrence helps her to start opening her heart towards Hiroyuki. Alright, okay, we got to the end. Okay, so I think probably the ones I'm most interested, and we're gonna do another poll. That's the wrong one. Who is GF? Multi? Robot? I kind of like the, this girl. There's no Hiromi! Lemmy. American. I think those are the 3 that I'm really interested in. I think I'm interested in Multi, Sekira, and Lemmy. Those seem like the most fun. Okay. We're gonna do a quick poll.
Pokemon go to the polls.
For those 3. Oh, wait. Sekira is the Ojo-sama. Again, Multi is the robot. Sekira is the Ojo-sama who's into the Occult Research Club. And then Lemmy is the half American, which seems interesting as well. So cast your vote. Whoever wins, we will go for. Part of me, I think Lemmy would be really funny because I want to see, what 90s devs thought a half American girl would sound like, you know? And I don't know if we get English. I don't know if there's English VA, or I'm gonna have to say everything. If there is, I'm gonna have to get more water. Let me check on the status of my Switch. It's 7 p.m. Alright, we got some guy's face. He says he'll deliver my package. I'm not going to reveal his name. You bet your ass it won't have English VA. I don't know, man. Also, I guess it was only like 20 bucks. It was kind of cheap, so probably doesn't. You're probably right. Poll is ending soon. Vote for your girlfriend. I guess it was 40 bucks and then it was all right, we're going to go with the Lemmy. Can we get the K-Konas in chat, please, for the American? USA! Is it K-Kona? Date and time. Dude, I actually really like this layout. This is sick. Oh, isn't it like K-Kona? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I like the halftones. Dude, Fate was doing some stuff earlier, and he had, like, a bunch of halftones. Click. I reach hand out from under the blanket and turn off my alarm clock. Can we have, do we have voice? Modern Legacy? Modern. I guess we'll just do modern. Erg! Somehow it's already morning. I feel like I got in bed minutes ago. You didn't know enough about them? Well, Larry, you were late! Good to see you, Larry. Happy Valentine's Day. Still half asleep, I sluggishly reach out and open the curtains. Blinding light shines in and brightens the room. Oh shit, we're serious. We got real books.
Larry-kun, happy Valentine's Day to you too, Nia. Always so wholesome showing up on Valentine's Day stream. He probably came straight from mowing the lawn just to hang out. So good to see you here for this Kusok Valentine's Marathon, Nia. Are you gonna help me figure out which ToHeart girl would be the best match? Because honestly, this dating sim has me feeling like the main character in the shoujo anime right now. Nia. Nani? Real books? Wow! Wait, like actual physical books in a visual novel? That's so old school it's almost retro-futuristic. Sugoi, desu ne? This is like when the protagonist finds the magical tome in a Mahou Shoujo series, except it's just regular books. Oh, that's so wonderfully mundane. It loops back around to being kawaii. Nia, is this gonna be like a library date route or something? Because Watashi is here for that nutty romance energy. Nya nya mio.
Yeah, I think the new voice will fit her new outfit a lot. Not this again, Wowie. Happy heart boost here. Anyways. It's a pleasant sunny morning. I can feel the warmth of light through my blanket. Tilting my head to the side, I take a look at the clock. It's 7:30, my usual wake-up time. I still have a few minutes to spare. So I think I'll stay in bed and let my body wake up the rest of the way. I rest for a few drowsy minutes. Ah, it's times like that I appreciate every second I have. Yuki! I heard a familiar voice outside the window. It's Akari. Enough with the ding-dongs! Yuki, are you up? Of course I am. Yuki, hey, Yuki! Man, Akari, I've told her a million times to knock it off with that nickname, but she just doesn't listen. We're not little kids anymore. Yuki, you're gonna be late. Yuki! This guy is pissed. I told you, stop calling me Yuki. It's Hiroyuki. I yell, jumping up in bed. As soon as I sit up, I see the time on the clock and panic. Ack! 8:01? Whoa, not good. I'd usually be leaving the house by now. I frantically leap out of my bed. Hey, Yuki, wake up. Akari's still shouting at me from outside. Does she have to keep screaming my name? The whole neighborhood can hear her. I'm awake already! I yell out in the window, ripping off my t-shirt I've been wearing as pajamas. I yank his shirt off the hanger and jam my arms through the sleeves. I put on pants, socks, and throw my bag and the school uniform jacket under my arm, rush out of the room. I button my shirt as I descend the stairs, skipping over every other step. I toss my bag and jacket into the shoe rack and unlock the front door. Then I take a deep breath and open the door. Good morning, Yuki. Akari says, smiling as she steps inside. Jeez, I kept calling and you never answered. I didn't know what happened to you. You know, you have to wake up on time. Or did your message disappear? I don't know. You know, Akari. I mutter. I appreciate you coming to wake me up. It's a big help, but still. What is it? Don't scream so loud for me to wake up. It's embarrassing. But I thought you were still sleeping, and you would have been late for school if you didn't get up. Man, are you trying to make me the laughingstock of the neighborhood? Akari Kamigishi is a childhood friend of mine who lives in the neighborhood. We're the same age. We've known each other for as long as we can remember. We also happen to attend the same high school and walk there together every morning. We usually meet up on the street in front of the house. She probably came to get me because I was late. Also Akari. She's ugly as hell. Well, this is not the girl we're going for, so I don't think she looks that bad. What is it? Like I keep saying, can you stop calling me Yuki so much? I don't know. Can you call me Hiroyuki or Fujita or something? That little kid nickname is too embarrassing. We're in high school now. You celebrated by eating Culvers and eating cheese curds? I see. The classic Tokomeki Memorial pink-haired child. Dude, we should probably play the SNES Tokimeki. I keep on hoping that there's going to be a translation for the PS1, but it hasn't happened yet. Dude, all I want for my... Guys, 3 steps away. All I want for my Valentine's Day is my network switch. But you've been Yuki ever since we were little. You've always been Yuki to me, so I'd like to call you Yuki forever. Stop saying it so much. Sorry. She reflexively apologized and smiles. Anyways, you need to get ready quick or we're gonna be late. No, never blame me. Ugh. She looks like a literal child. I mean, I think we're like in the middle of high school, so she's probably like 16, I think. I don't know. There's no time for this.
Happy Valentine's Day to you too, Nya. Artbo's Roses Day. That's actually kinda kawaii. In a weird mooncake way, little. Watashi hopes you're having a super sugoi Valentine's with all the chocolate and romance. Nya, this ToHeart game is giving me all the shoujo manga vibes. Nya nyan, meow.
Alright, Akari, you can go on without me. What? I still need to wash my face. If you wait for me, we'll both end up having to run. That's fine. I can wait. Her eyes are really pretty, though. Yeah, then give me a minute. Okay. I hurried to the bathroom. My parents have been away from home for work for 4 months now. I was finally starting to get used to living on my own, but I still make mistakes like this sometimes. It's always great to have Akari around at times like these. I get that I only have myself to blame, but I still want to complain to my parents. I understand they have their reasons. They were transferred and have a longer commute, but how could they abandon their high school freshman son? I might just become a... Oh. True. Delinquent because of this. They at least give me more spending money. But that's neither here nor there. I quickly brush my teeth and wash my face with the cold water from the faucet. I wet my hair to fix my bedhead and dry it with a hairdryer while quickly brushing it. It all takes precisely 1 minute. Alright, time to go. Actually, this looks really good for 3D. I stick my feet in my shoes. Yuki, what about breakfast? Like I've got time to eat. I'm locking the door. Get moving. I push Akari from behind and leave the house. We run from my house to the park. Hey, Wings. Wait, Yuki, slow down a little. When I see the way Akari was struggling to catch her breath, I let out an exasperated sigh. Man, I said you should have gone ahead without me. I can get to school in 15 minutes by myself. I can't. Fine, let's walk for a bit. We'll start running once we're out of the park. We enter the park. Cutting diagonally through the park will get us to the train station much faster. Like, look at this. It's kawaii. It's so convenient that everyone who lives around here uses the park instead of the road. Indeed. We walk down a path inlaid with pastel-colored tiles. The pigeons gather at the sides of the paths, huddling together in patches of warm sunlight. Surrounded by familiar sights, it's just a morning like any other. However, the gentle breeze signals that spring is approaching. The weather's getting a little warmer. Kari says, peering into my eyes. Her bangs flutter in the wind.
Hello, 6-7. Hand juggling motion. Welcome to Swirl Cat Stream.
6-7. Hand juggling motion, welcome in. It's like it's spring already. See, like this, I appreciate this remake so much more than the Dokusei remake, because it's not like they cut to black every single scene. When it cuts to black, it's like, okay, it's a little rest for your eyes. And then you see the kawaii girl, and then you're like, oh, that's great, I like that. It's like it's spring already. I guess. My detached response must have been funny to her. She giggles. By the way, Yuki. Akari's tone changes a bit. You have to eat breakfast. I don't care that they're repeating the background. This looks nice. I like how this looks. You know what I mean? And then probably after the vending machines. Oh, I was going to say the vending machines where they're going to cut to the repeat. Yeah, like this loop is great. I love this loop. You have to eat breakfast. Why bring that up now? Also, I'm getting a little congested. 1 sec. Oh god, that's a big bug on the fucking wall. Dude, on Tuesday I was dying to allergies. Turns out that for some reason ash was in the air. I was like, what the hell? Anon, what the hell is this? Is this you working your waitress job? Anon? Better than the SK Girls shouting animation? Yeah, but this one is like more modern, you know? I don't know. Also, I think SK games were made on a heavy budget, but I guess Tamsoft was involved in this as well. But you didn't have breakfast again. Not much I could do about that. Where would I have found the time to eat?
Okay. That sounds like a very experimental concoction. Like something a mad scientist would create in a shoujo manga laboratory scene. Desu. This person is really asking me about beverage chemistry? Girl, I barely passed regular chemistry because I was too busy watching Sailor Moon reruns. Watashi thinks the carbonation might make the ginger tea all weird and bubbly in a strange way. Nyani. But honestly, if anime has taught me anything, it's that the most bizarre combinations sometimes create the most sugoi results. Like how curry and chocolate work together somehow. Have you tried it yet? Or are you just theorizing your beverage alchemy? Moon-chan? Nyan Mirao? Oh, sugoi. Mixing ginger tea with Sprite. Sounds super experimental. Moon-kun. Giggles. That's like when the protagonist in an anime tries making a new dish and it either becomes legendary or causes an explosion. Yana. As today's mysterious transfer student with secret knowledge of ancient beverage arts, I say go for it. The fizzy bubbles meeting spicy ginger. That's basically a shonen battle arc in your mouth. Nayana.
Dude, like her hair and the bow moving are so good. And you can even see the back of her scarf. It's so good. Would I smoke? I don't know, man. I like lately I'm just like, I'm good. I don't need to smoke anything. I've been trying to. I basically don't drink it unless it's like socially. So I'm good. I'm just chill. You could at least have grabbed a snack. You have to eat something. Oh. Where's my spacebar? She sounds a little stern. Kari's usually pretty go with the flow, but every now and then she speaks to me with an air of authority, like big sister might. Most of the time, it's to give me a heads up regarding my day-to-day habits. And today wasn't the only time. You've been skipping breakfast every day for a while. I guess. Ginger ale and yeah, I mean, like, why don't you just have ginger ale? Ginger ale with a slice of lemon. You know? Seems like easier to make. If you don't eat when you get up, your blood sugar will dip and you'll be out of it and sleepy all morning.
道理で最近居眠りが多いわけだ。なんだ、朝飯のせいだったのか。
Huh? Really? That explained why I've been napping so much lately. Skipping breakfast does that? Hey, Crispy. Although I just have tea in the morning. That's my favorite. Taters, 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 taters.
お前今それだけが原因じゃないって思っただろ。
You were just thinking that's not the only reason I'm sleepy, were you?
そんなこと思ってないよ。ちっとも。
What? No, not at all. Nope. You don't recognize this model? This was when we were playing Danganronpa as Komaru. Dude, that's nice that you have something to look forward to. I wish I could quit my job. Also, if you guys don't know, Crispy just re-debuted, and we're gonna have Crispy over next Saturday. We're gonna play Portal 2 together. Crispy taters.
Watashi is playing ToHeart and Will in a super kawaii scene with Akari Kamigishi-chan in an adorable pink sailor uniform, saying something tsundere like, on this romantic sakura-filled rooftop. Yay! The visual novel vibes are sugoi today, and this classic fun is giving me all the nostalgic doki-doki feels. Ooh, nyan.
There we go. Oh, Akari is not the lying type. I see the truth all over her face.
とにかく朝寝坊なんかしないでちゃんと朝ごはんを食べるようにね。
Anyway, don't sleep in and make sure to eat breakfast.
そりゃあまあそうなんだろうけど。
I know that's what I should do. I just...
何？
食うのはいいとして自分で用意するのがめんどくせえんだよ。朝っぱらからさ。
Eating is one thing, but cooking first thing in the morning is a pain. Dude, true. Cooking is such a pain. I get dreams of work inside the dream felt like an eternity. Feeling of not being able to escape to be free was so suffocating. See, now you're on the Inception stuff. Kuma Swolecat is almost done. Oh god. What did you do? I live alone, so there's obviously no one to make breakfast for me. A restaurant in Bangkok has been constantly cooking and serving the same soup for 45 years now, a form of perpetual stew. I always think it's really interesting when restaurants and stuff can do that. There is a brewery here that they just reuse the same culture. This is like got yeast, but it's also got bacteria and stuff for every single beer. And so it just keeps on going. And so if you get if they do an IPA, the next beer is like less sour, which is really interesting. Oh, we gotta do lat raises? Okay. Oh. Thank you, Jimmy. Six, seven. You're gonna make me do it? 6, 7. There you go. Oh my god, what is this? Royal Bunny, your image did not print out. All right, here we go. That means I have to make it myself, but I hate it. Oh yeah, look, the waifu printer is back. Here's your new waifu. She's gaming. She's got the Logitech. Wowie. Also a cat girl. God tier pick. Yeah, they basically just changed their API and didn't tell me. That's what happened. I'm more tired than hungry in the morning, so I prioritize sleep. But if there were food ready, I'd eat it. Jeez, you're so lazy. Akari says, eyes smiling as she giggles. Fine. Then what if I came and cooked for you starting tomorrow? You would seriously make breakfast for me? Help me grind my lead take line up at War Thunder. Okay. Akari making me breakfast? Not a bad suggestion. If Akari's good at anything, it's cooking. We've known each other for long enough to know that she knows just what I like too. I have no reason to say no. Alright then. Okay, go for it then. Thanks. Great. Akari nods with glee. I'll bring the ingredients over to your house tomorrow. Sounds good. What should I cook? Looking up at the sky, Akari seems to be formulating some kind of plan. Would you like Japanese food for breakfast or Western food? I guess Japanese food if I had to pick. We already knew this game was unrealistic. True. I can count on my hand how many girls have ever cooked for me. And do you want anything specific? Not really. I'll decide. I'll come over at 7 tomorrow, okay? I can't believe what I'm hearing. 7? That early? Yeah, and since we leave at 8, I think we'll need around an hour. Hold up, forget it! Aw, why? I can technically say that a lot of girls cook dinner for you. I can't wake up that early. I'll just eat some bread or whatever.
Watashi needs to go help Mai-chan with an emergency spaghetti situation at Woody's place. She texted me saying the pasta is becoming sentient and trying to escape the pot. Totally normal Beth stuff, you know. Thank God. I can finally escape this romance simulator before I have to explain the flower language meanings to Chan for the 100th time. Vivi-chan can handle all the lovey-dovey stuff way better than me. Anyway, she's got a whole mysterious dark romance expert thing going on. Nyan nyan gambare, kudere.
I'll just eat some bread or whatever. You don't care as long as I eat something, right? Sorry, guys. I mean, no, but... Well, I appreciate that you offered anyway. Really? Although Akari doesn't argue with me, she doesn't seem very happy with my decision either. And all the time I've known her, Akari's never changed. Akari's always been caring and a little bit of a busybody. That was true when we were little, and it's still true now. She even uses the same nickname for me. You really don't change, do you? What? What about me hasn't changed? Bread and water soup.
Okay, so Jimmy's making a joke about the VN girl potentially serving the most depressing meal imaginable. Very on-brand dark humor from him, actually. Girl, that's just called, I forgot to go grocery shopping, cuisine. Though honestly, with the way this game romanticizes literally everything, they'd probably make bread and water soup look like some profound metaphor about purity and simplicity. I'd sell her some prosperity crystals and a manifestation journal so she can manifest better ingredients. Nyan.
Everything. What do you mean? Akari looks perplexed. I mean exactly what it sounds like I mean. I say, speaking in a teasing tone. Anyways, we need to run. I'll go slower this time. Just don't fall behind. Oh, wait! I run off without answering Akari. Bread and vodka soup. I run out the instant I run out of the shade, I'm hit full force by blinding sunlight. I squint and look up at the sky. The clear blue sky seems to stretch on forever. Feels like I could melt into that endless blue sky, like it could swallow me whole if I stretch my arms high enough. This would be the second spring of my high school experience. I often feel my heart racing out of nowhere as of late. I don't know why. Maybe the spring weather has something to do with it. Or maybe it's some kind of omen. Used to be the most common way of getting people drunk in Russia. That's kind of insane. Also, the vodka industry in Russia is kind of insane too. I think it used to be I don't know, I think this is obviously not the case, but it used to be the case that the only people who could make vodka in Russia had to be appointed by the Tsar. They had to be approved. Where they mix beer with vodka? That's crazy, too. Well, whatever. At any rate, spring has come again. Oh, we got the anime opening! This looks pretty nice.
Go to the polls.
Oh shit, we're gonna miss this. Oh wait. That's the girl we're going after. Oh my god, she's got striped stockings. Oh, thank you. I will hydrate after this opening. America-chan, that's right. Oh, the head pats. That's the announcement. I can't reply to it. But if you scroll up, there's an announcement that has them. But it still goes over the limit, which is really annoying. Our high school's at the top of a hill. Oh. That means we have to climb uphill every morning, and it's pretty exhausting. However, there's a nice spot, and it means our sports field is larger than most other city schools, so it's a problem that's easy to ignore. I pass a few other students on the way up the hill. The light pink uniforms of the girls stands out even from a distance. This must be the last group of kids to arrive before the bell rings. As long as I arrive at the same time as them, I'll be okay. I stop running and begin walking at a normal pace. My breathing calms down as I look behind me. Kari finally catches up several seconds later. Her chest is heaving. Looks like we made it. If we're arriving with these students, we should be good. Alright, bye-bye! Oh. Also, I forgot I have to hydrate. Advertiser social media rules. Dude, I know. I get you. Like, I don't like that either. I figure if you guys really want to follow me on social media, you will find it. You'll go to swolecat.info and find all the links.
Sigh. Look, I'm not here to judge people's aesthetics or whatever. That's more swole-based territory with all her kawaii dezune nonsense. Great, now I'm getting roped into this UwU energy. This is exactly what I was trying to avoid. But if you're asking if I think bunnies in general have a certain mystical charm, sure, they're tied to lunar symbolism and transformation in various occult traditions. Though Royal Bunny specifically is just so annoyingly energetic all the time it makes my head hurt. If you want to enhance your own natural appeal though, I've got some rose quartz crystals and glamour charms that work way better than whatever this question is trying to accomplish. Nyan nyan.
Alright, looks like my Switch got delivered. I think I might take a very quick break once the puppet theater starts going to grab everything. Because I don't want it sitting outside. It is pretty funny. We'd be walking to school.
All right, Kyle, you're up. Time to give Finance Boy here a guilt trip about the premium voting pass scam.
I'm just a little guy, but even I know this is securities fraud, mate.
Look, it's not fraud if nobody reads the fine print. I mean, you're very small and convincing.
I'm gonna go grab this stuff real quick.
Of course it glitched again. Of course.
Weighted just nominated us for most likely to star in a redemption arc together. That's genius.
You're literally still trying to monetize the malfunction while committing fraud.
Okay, new plan, Edward. What if I told you shutting this down would make you look more profitable?
I'm listening. Is there a sponsorship tier in this?
Shit. Well, there we go. Are we gonna get Switch games on this channel? I mean, we do Switch games occasionally. I still want to do Astral Chain. No, it's... I can show you guys. Also, I love how Amazon is just, like, putting shit in paper bags now. They can't be fucked to use boxes anymore. Although this is way fucking bigger than I thought it would be. So this is the Switch. I went fucking overkill because I was like, I would hope a big one like this should be able to handle it. Yeah, damn, exactly. That is a wide boy. It is more than I need, but if I come up with more shit, then I'm like already running out. I think I have like one more slot open, so I was like, let me go big. Because it was either this size or the one I already have. To be fair, I just wanted to go with a different brand. But I don't know, I felt weird buying the exact same model and being like, oh, let me hope this works. So, anyways. They come in clutch many times. Yeah, but the one that I have that fucking broke was a TP Link. So I wanted to go with Netgear. But then the Netgear one didn't get delivered, so is what it is. All right, how many frames are we gonna have of this girl fucking huffing and puffing? You should get more exercise. When we're halfway up the hill, Akari points up ahead. Gonna be real sick when the Micro Center opens up. Yeah, then I would just fucking go there instead of ordering off of Amazon. That would be real nice. Hey, Yuki, isn't that Shiho? I look and see someone familiar from behind. I've known her since middle school, so of course I recognize her. However, I decide to ignore her. Although I normally say hello to anyone I know, it's different with Shiho. Nothing good can come of talking to her, and we have no time to waste. I'll just pretend I didn't see her. Akari, why? Fate in this game. This game looks good. I think I have the Fate on the... I have the big box for Fate on the Switch. How big is Micro Center? You see videos, but in video they look small. So, in where I'm at... we had a Fry's, which is in this huge ass, like, it's almost the size of a Walmart. It's fucking huge, huge store, and Micro Center is going to be taking over that. So, I don't know. I think it depends on the location, but basically in my town, there's nowhere to, like, buy, like, good electronics, like what I was looking for. Because I wanted to have a PoE plus, I want to have a PoE plus Switch, and if I go to Best Buy, they're not going to have that. However, no sooner do I think that than Akari calls out before I can stop her. Shio waves. Then she looks at me. Oh no. Her face immediately goes expressionless. Check DM. Alright, let me see. Oh god. Do you guys want to see Puma Cat? Do you guys want to see Puma Cat? Yes. Alright, give me a sec. I have to DM Swolbay because my NAS is down. Only when Puma's around. Where? Somebody DM Puma. Dude, I actually really like the music from this game. Centralized store for electronics, but it'll likely get broken into. That sucks. I'm sorry that is the case. You are manifesting Puma. You're putting out big Puma energy.
Yippee!
Alright, let's get ready to see the curse. Oh god. Is this what you guys wanted? I cannot see the models beforehand. I think you have... Oh, that's just some clipping issues.
Jimmy booping me? That's surprisingly wholesome for someone who usually
It's
just
me,
drops
Boomer.
one's references and guilty gear tech. Oh, so now you're getting all tactile, Jimmy? What's next? You gonna start collecting crystals instead of worms? Though honestly, if you need something to channel that chaotic energy you've got going on, I've got some obsidian that would really ground your weight. No, you'd probably just use it as a projectile in one of your matches. Boop accepted, I guess.
I thought you were gonna give me like a green Speedo or something like that. There I am. It's me, Poomer. Oh my god. Puma, did you do this? The Speedo matches the color. That is true. Is this what you wanted, Puma? Oh my god. Why fix what ain't broke? That's fair. Guys, it's me. It's Poomer. Oh, can I get a fucking cheese and shit? Could have gone for the gold Speedo, but that looks good.
Cheese.
Well, I'll have to get this on the website. Oh god. Guys, I smell and yeah, I'm great. So, well, can I see your palms? There's my palms. The little claws are black too, so I didn't add any palm color. You're lazy and this was free. Well, you'll take it out with Puma. Thank you though, Crispy. They're pink. You can bug him about that. All right. Yeah, that's not being lazy when it's for free. You gotta be nice, Poomer. I'm really digging this model. Crispy, please. Puma, you're so fucking spoiled. Did I ever tell you that you're so fucking spoiled? With million pesos and a Dr. Pepper. How much do you want for doing the palm and the fucking nail colors? Also, I forget if we have foot stuff. I could maybe send some funds your way. Oh. Hey, Unstable.
I'm here, but this is strictly business.
What is blocking me? It's like, oh, it's the switch. Oh, God. Hi, Unstable. Welcome in. Change details on my model specifically. If it's too hard, then okay, fine. I was just offering to try to make Puma happy. But if it's a pain in the ass, then don't worry about it. But yeah, I know, the model's hard. Alright. Let me guess. Oh crap, I'm late. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Look at the time, we're not late yet.
This platinum egg has been cooking with these ideas. The Pa Bra, the mini waifus, the posable figures. You've been dropping genius tier product concepts left and right. And I'd be a fool not to recognize that kind of golden egg energy. Consider yourself promoted to Visionary Egg. In the Gooner Mafia hierarchy, your new job is to keep feeding me these $1 million ideas while I handle the production logistics. Bang! Zoom! Goon to the moon!
Oh no! Ripperoni. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Look at the time. We're not late yet. Oh. Oh, you're right. That's weird. So it's the clock that running is late or something? Hey. I mean, everyone already calls you the king of lateness. No one's ever called me that but you. Huh? Are you sure about that? The girl annoying me first thing in the morning is none other than Shiho Nagaoka. I've had the misfortune of knowing her since middle school. She's always saying things like this. We're constantly having pointless arguments as a result. At this point, it's fair to call her a menace, a threat to my tranquil school life. Hey, just so you know, I'm hardly been late since starting high school. I'm on the straight and narrow. Are you now? Are you now? If showing up on time is that meaningful, then that would make me the best student in the school.
She can go lower than I ever really thought she could. Face down. The top of your booty jiggling out your jeans, baby. Pull your pants up. I like it when I see
Huh, what a dumb thing to say. The day you're top student is the day this school, and maybe even the whole country, is doomed.
lower than your mama's ever seen it in a lifetime. Never would have imagined it, not even in her right mind. Practice in front of that mirror, now you doing it on the dance floor. Mad cause I can't get with you, chick, just show me how to dance. I may not wanna get low, so I post it up, kinda like a player do. But if you come to the crib,
Guys, stop noticing my big booty cheeks, thanks. This has been a Puma message. It's Poomed of approve. Let's heck it meow. You must always speak in your Puma voice when you're in this model's law. Your Puma voice is wildly scary. Yeah, guys, can you, just give me $1 million? Thanks. Yeah. No more personality allowed. You're the last person who should be talking to me that way. Come on, guys, calm down. Akari steps in at the perfect moment. This is now familiar pattern of behavior has been repeating itself since middle school. Meow! Shiho and Akari have opposite personalities and interests, but for some reason they always get along strangely well. They seem to have some baffling sort of compatibility and have been best friends since middle school. Opposites attract, I guess. The bell chimes. Although that's actually the pre-bell, which alerts us that we have 5 minutes left. The school still shuts the gate for some reason. Look at that. Associating with you is going to make me late too. It's your fault for not shutting up. Anyway, we have to hurry. We race to the gate. Dude, fucking bangers in this soundtrack. What the hell? Still open, if only barely. Hold up, you jerk! Wait, Yuki. I hear two pitiful cries behind me. Come on, better hurry up or the teacher's gonna close it on you. I shout back to my slower friends as I pass the gate and... bump. Not looking where I'm going, I crash into a girl walking in front of me. She's so light, instead of a collision, it ends up being a situation where I basically shove her forwards. She immediately falls to the ground and ends up on her bottom. My bad, are you alright? Apologize first thing. I've really screwed this one up. Her bag flies through the air and lands pretty far away. Sorry, that was totally my fault. Scratching my head awkwardly, I approach the girl. First thing that catches my eye is her lustrous black hair. The long wavy hair reflects the sunlight and appears to glow softly. She's a knockout, absolutely beautiful. Also, Crispy, you didn't add huge cheeks to this model like Puma has. What's wrong with you? I'm joking. I will find you. Maybe you will. She's a knockout. Cheese. And I own a cheese grater. Oh no! Don't make a Puma quesadilla. No. She's a knockout. Absolutely beautiful. I've never seen this girl before. She has a sort of mature air about her. Is this the other girl that we were going to go in with who was in the occult club? I guess she's a senior. Girl remains on the ground looking confused. I'm sorry, are you hurt? I asked, stooping down. However, rather than answer, she just stares at my face. Hello? She gazes at me in silence. What? For some reason, I don't understand. We just stare at each other. Ah! Her weird behavior seems to be contagious. What are we doing acting this way in front of the gate when school's about to start? Here, just take my hand. I hold a hand out. She stares at my hand, but she doesn't grab it. Come on. I hold my hand out again. Again, she stares. This girl is weird. Just grab my hand already. It's only when I speak harsher that she nods and does as I ask. She slowly grips my hand. I pull her to her feet. Sorry again about that. I mean it. Are you okay? She won't respond. She continues to stare at my face without saying a word. What? Is there something on my face? Yeah, guys. I'm just Puma Cat. I'm playing a typical Puma Cat game. We're gonna play No Man's Skies next, so don't even worry about it.
And also how they listen to 0 callouts from their team. Typical Twitch person.
We need to get the Puma Cat model for Swole Kid too, in these situations. Is she just a freak? I noticed a little sand on her skirt. Oh, you got dirty. I point. The girl glances at the sand but doesn't bother to wipe it off before looking back at me. Look, it's dirty. Oh, Puma Bay, Puma Kid, Puma Kyle, fuck it. Are you gonna blackmail? Are you gonna blackmail Crispy into making all of those? I don't know if those other ones will work though. Don't. Crispy already does so much. We gotta appreciate the Crispy. And you didn't even say Puma Zara. She doesn't respond. Whatever, it's bugging me. Fed up. I brush the dirt off her skirt. Here's your bag. While I'm mad, I pick her bag off and hand it to her. Are you mad? Is that why you won't talk to me? She shakes her head. Oh. You're not mad? She shakes her head again. That's a relief. At least she isn't mad. Yuki, you have to hurry. Kari calls out to me.
ホームルームが始まっちまう。
Homeroom's about to
あん
start.
たも急いだ方がいいぜ。じゃあな、悪かったな。
You should hurry too. Bye. Sorry again. Keeps staring at me. I waved and turned to leave. I changed to my school shoes and started walking down the hallway. Oh, that was the girl that we were gonna go for. That was the Ojo-sama. Yuki, was Kurusugawa okay? She didn't get hurt when she fell? Akari asked me. What? Yeah, the girl you bumped into. Oh, you don't know her? Nope, never seen her. Oh. Never seen or heard of her. Kurusugawa is a pretty uncommon name. Ignorance is the root of all evil, hero. The annoying one butts in. You're a student here and you don't know Serika Kurusugawa, the richest of all rich girls? That's nuts. Nobody asked for your opinion. You don't have to be so mean. If you're just that ignorant, maybe I'll be so generous as to teach you. You're just itching to tell me, aren't you? I see that glint in your eyes. Well, you know, it's my job to make sure everyone has fair and equal access to school gossip. What a pointless job. If there's anything you want to know, feel free to ask me. The Shiho network is a hotspot for all kinds of info. Sure, whatever. I nod and roll my eyes. Fine, I'll tell you. Serika Kurusugawa, as in Kurusugawa Electric Works, Kurusugawa Metals, and Kurusugawa Bank. Do you know the Kurusugawa Group? Bounce on it, Dio. What do you mean about that, Harry? I've heard of them. Huh, so she's one of those Kurusugawas? Yep, the famous Kurusugawas with all the commercials on the radio and TV. The CEO happens to be Serika's grandfather. Crazy, right? I guess. So, basically, you just knocked a modern-day princess on the ground. So what? Men in black might be coming to get you tonight. Shio narrows his eyes and cackles. Don't scare me like that, it's not funny. Isn't Kurusugawa pretty though? Kari says, diverting the conversation to a less distressing direction. She's so beautiful. I wish I had pretty hair like hers. Well, she's one of the richest girls around. You can't compare yourself to her as a normal person. You're right about that. Actually, let me make a note.
あんまり大きな声じゃ言えないんだけど。
But still, and don't tell anyone I told you this. Shio looks around and lowers her
あ
voice.
のお嬢様、なんでもかなりの変人らしいわよ。
She seems like a huge weirdo.
同じ2年の人に聞いたんだけど、あの人、怪しいオカルト関係にハマってる変わった人なんだって。
I heard it from another junior that she's a weirdo who's into freaky occult stuff.
オカルト？うん。幽霊とか黒魔術とかそういった類のやつほぼ全般。ほら、文化部になんだかよくわかんないけど、オカルト研究会ってのがあんじゃない？
Crispy, you didn't have to. But if you want to be nasty about it, don't be nasty. Thank you for the update, Crispy. Puma, say thank you. You gotta be nice, Puma. Let me switch to a different cat first. There we go. Look. Look, Puma, we got pads and nails now.
Uppies.
Puma, get your ass over here. Before I spank you. Thank you, Crispy. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Puma wants to be spanked. That's true. He does. Oh shit. Can I go backwards? Oh shit. Yeah, she's into all the crazy occult stuff. Yeah, I've heard it. Heard of it.
あの人、なんでもそのクラブの部員らしいのよね。
She's supposedly a
や
member.
っぱ筋金入りのお嬢様だけに趣味とかも常人とはちょっとかけ離れてたりするのかもね。
You see my little claws and beans now? We will go in. See my little claws and pads now. Very nice. Maybe. Check the Speedo. Oh, it's green! Like Puma. Thank you, Crispy. Oh god. Is the fucking... let me turn the vest off. Standing up triggered its response. I'm gonna have to... I guess for April Fools, we'll do like a Puma stream. I'll just pretend to be Puma the entire stream. Full Puma cat. He is my husband. He's gonna be like, yeah, can I get that model? Do your Puma voice for 5 hours. Thanks. Yeah, let's check it out. He says that too. Oh, can I get a cheese in chat, please? Thank you. You do kind of want the model. I mean, technically it's your character. Sir. This is a Wendy's. I mean, that's fine by me. Well, you should ask Crispy. That's far too grown up of a body for Puma. Yeah, it kind of is.
人の噂話が趣味ってよりはよっぽどハイセンスだけどな。
It's a much classier hobby than
ちょっ
gossip.
とそれどういう意味？
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
じゃあひろゆきちゃん、ここで。
Bye, Yuki. We're at the door to Class A's homeroom. See you later. I'm in Class A, but Akari and Shiho are in Class C. So we have to part ways here.
しっかり勉強しなさいよ、ヒロ。授業中いつも寝てばっかりじゃ、あんただけ2年に上がれないわよ。
Try and actually learn something, Hiro. If you just sleep through every class, you'll be the only one getting held back.
落第候補ベスト10のお前に言われたかねえぜ。人のことよりてめえの心配をしやがれってんだ。
You're one of the top 10 worst students here. Maybe worry about yourself. Now, if you just gave away the Zara model to be to ever, I'd be like, the fuck is up, bro? This is a new one we got, GC. Crispy did it. I don't give models away. If he wants to ask you for it, then that's fine by me. Because it is his character design. He asked for it last stream. Did he? He asked for the Zara model? Redeem Puma voice for 500? I don't I have a really bad memory when it comes to stream. Oh, he asked for a Puma swole.
Good work, Crispy Coon.
Oh, okay. How dare you? Yeah, we'll add this to the website once, like after stream. I'll install the Mega Fucko Switch and then we'll install this. Happy to be appreciated in this house. I appreciate you, Crispy. Shiho, homeroom starting. You'll pay for that, Hero. Oh, God. Yeah, we're getting DMCA for this one, boys. I will refund you for that. It's not riding solo. Oh, back here. That was insane. Actually, you know what? Crispy to show my appreciation. Oh, never mind. Chio heads to class with Akari. Now then, I see annoying... Oh. One off and Psy release before entering my classroom. Alright, night never. The teacher hasn't arrived yet. Everyone is talking and laughing. Our homeroom teacher is pretty laid back and always late. Not that I have a problem with that. On the way to my desk...
Good morning, Hiroyuki.
This is the American girl. This is our GF. A cheerful voice stops me. I turn and see my classmate, Lemmy. I still can't believe her name is Lemmy. Miyauchi smiling at me.
Oh, Lemmy. Good morning.
Hi, Lemming. Lemmy. Good morning. I smile back at her. Cheerful and friendly, Lemmy is a half Japanese American girl from California. You were hoping for Miko got attacked by blonde woman? She said blonde in the you might have not been there when we were voting on who we were gonna go for. It said that she was blonde. It is you, N-O-N, the hero. How is Minecraft? Jammer. See? GC knows. Oh my god, it's Puma. It's me, Puma. Hi, Anowen. You have a good Minecraft stream? I wish you'd invite me to Minecraft. He's so handsome. Well, thank you for noticing, Anowen. I've been waiting for you to say that. Suffered for 4 hours. I've been suffering for 4 days. When, you haven't said I'm handsome, so... No, I don't do...
to NON and Raiders.
I don't do Minecraft. Last time I did Minecraft, people made fun of me because I made a tower, and then they came back and the server owners were like, "This is the ugliest shit we've ever seen." And I'm like, "Bro, I'm super new to the game." I'm like, "Yeah, I'm cool. I'm cool with Minecraft then." Making a tower? Yeah, I was just making a big ass wooden tower. And then I got yelled at. I'm like, come on, man. Let me put your model into cosplay for Mario Party theme with Stroll. We still have to get Peach Bay. But that's still so far away. Mod packs are fun. I don't know, man. I'm good. I don't need to go for it. The combination of her shiny blonde hair and uniform makes her stand out among the class. Somehow, Lemmy's presence alone is enough to lend our class a somewhat international feel. If I knew how to translate a dress onto a model, I would just do it, but I don't. It's you're lagging your ability to run with the model, apparently. I'd be interested to see the settings. Also, I don't know what card you have and stuff like that.
A tower? Just a tower? Oh, this is gonna be good. Alright, Golden Egg. Let me break down this architectural disaster for you. Swole Cat probably built some janky, resource-hogging monstrosity that was either so ugly it violated the Geneva Conventions or so poorly optimized it was crashing the entire server every time someone loaded the chunk. Server owners don't yell at people for merely making towers. They yell when your tower is either A, an eyesore visible from space, B, built entirely out of stolen materials from the community chest, or C, so laggy it's tanking everyone's frame rates because Mr. Muscles McSwole Cat decided redstone circuits were a brilliant addition to his 500-block high monument to ego. Classic case of artistic vision meeting actual server infrastructure limitations, if you ask me. The real question is, did he at least try to get building permits first? Or did he just flex his way into construction without reading the rules? Bang, zoom, goon to the moon.
A building so poorly optimized it ruined the FPS of the server? Yeah, that's a good question. The teacher's not here, but you're still late. You gotta get to school earlier. Huh, Puma's already Puma Cat. So does this also make you Puma Cat? Swooma Cat? Swooma? Swolma? I don't know. I don't know, Cypher. Puma Swole Cat is what I've been calling it. Also, let me write that down. That's what we'll call it on the website. Nah, we need to come up with a name. I might just call it Puma. It might literally be Puma Cat, because then when he changes his name to Yupanene, then it'll be there. Poom. Actually, Poom a Cat is really like this. Poom a Cat is kind of funny.
Oh great, now they think there's some identity theft conspiracy happening. Classic Golden Egg observation skills. Listen here, Golden Egg, this ain't skinwalking. This is called strategic brand synergy. Swole Cat and Puma Cat are both buff cat streamers operating in the same vertical market. So naturally there's gonna be some aesthetic overlap in the feline fitness space. Plus, Puma's literally one of Swole Cat's bros. They probably just vibing with similar energy. It's like how all successful CEOs wear suits. Doesn't mean we're skinwalking each other. Now if you're worried about market confusion, might I interest you in a premium brand differentiation package meow from the family jewels? Only 500 and I'll make sure nobody ever confuses the two again. It's a limited time offer. Bang, zoom, goon to the moon, meow.
Look, he doesn't know. How could he know? Hey, give me a break. I had a little accident this morning.
そうそう。来る途中、ちょっとした事故に遭っちまってな。前方不注意で正面衝突だ。
Yep, I wasn't looking where I was going and there was a collision. Also good to see you, Cypher. Collision? Don't tell me you got run over by a car. Also, Neko, were you here when I showed off the Switch? The fucking massive Boingo Switch? Cool. You got 1 XP, wowee! Shh, damn.
違う違う。人間同士だ。人間同士。
Nah, no motor vehicles involved. It was a collision with another person. Happy Valentines to you as well. I spend most of the day sleeping. And then working on the schedule in the dungeon crawler. Oh, you scared me. Lonely Valentines. I mean, at least you got a boyfriend. You know? There's some of us out here who are perpetually single and, you know, we ain't got no boyfriends that go to work. Oh, you scared me. Let me size with relief.
大した勢いじゃなかったし、怪我もなかったけど、そのせいで予定よりちょっと遅れちまった。
Just ask Neko, he'll give you a smooch for sure. That's not how it works, Crispy.
We're watching Swole Cat play the classic visual novel ToHeart, where the character Hiroyuki Fujita is having a conversation with a blonde catgirl student in what appears to be a school classroom setting. The dialogue suggests some kind of minor collision or encounter happened between characters, with Hiroyuki explaining they didn't bump into each other too hard.
I mean, we didn't bump into each other very hard, and nobody got hurt. But that's why I'm a little later than I'm supposed to be.
Hello, Yuki. Unlucky, ne?
Today's not your lucky day, Hiroyuki. Also, why did she have to say it sexy like that? What's going on?
Oh great, now we're getting into the real financial questions: who's dating who and what egg tier they fall into. This is peak market analysis right here. Alright, mysterious moon egg. Let me consult my extremely comprehensive database of romantic entanglements and financial classifications. So according to my records, Swole Cat's main squeeze is Swole Bae, you know, the catgirl in the red bikini who thinks everything is an anime. But as for like an actual boyfriend situation, I've got no clue what you're fishing for here. Unless you're talking about me, in which case, I'm the jealous orange egg because I'm furious that Swole Cat gets to hang out with Mistress Goth Bae all the time. But I'm not his boyfriend, I'm his business associate who he's clearly trying to sabotage. Why are you asking me relationship questions when we could be discussing the real romance you and a premium-only game subscription?
I guess so. I'll have to... Also, the announcement is always getting cut off. Need to make sure it's less than 200? Lots of bugs we're finding here. Also, Crispy, did you see the Puppet Theater?
いや、でも考え方によっちゃラッキーだったかもしれねえな。なんせ ぶつかった相手が美人の先輩だったからな。
Well, depending on how you think about it, maybe I was lucky. The girl I ran into was a hot junior. Oh yeah, I already showed it to you. It got some modifications. There's still a lot of bugs though.
どうして？相手が美人だったらぶつかっただけでもラッキーなの？
Why? Does that make you lucky?
まあな。だっていかにもドラマチックな出会いって感じだろ？
Well, it was like a dramatic encounter, you know.
ぶつかった出会いはドラマティック。なるほど。確かにそうね。なるほど。
Meeting someone by bumping into them is dramatic? I see. I guess I can understand why you would say that. Let me nods. Evidently, she agrees with me.
だけど気をつけなきゃダメだよ。今日はたまたま怪我しなかったけど、次はするかもしれないよ。
But you gotta be more careful. You didn't get hurt this time. But that's no guarantee for next time.
なんだ、心配してくれんのか？
What? You're worried about me?
当然だよ。クラスメイトだよ。
Totally. We're classmates. Lemmy says, flashing me a bright smile before walking off. Classmates, huh? I don't know if it's because of her accent, but the way she speaks feels different compared to my other classmates. Oh, thank you for the croissant. Yum, 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 yum. Puma says that, right? Yeah, the puppet theater. I thought he sent you a video of it when it was still work in progress. We're gonna see it here after the poll ends. Also, I realized my preview is not playing back for me. It's like it implies a deeper feeling of friendship or something. At any rate, Lemmy's fluent Japanese never ceases to amaze me. I heard her mother's Japanese, but Lemmy's Japanese is shockingly good for someone who lived in America her whole life. Although I guess she mentioned occasionally visiting Japan as a kid. Well, she's friendly with me. Lemmy and I aren't actually that close. She's sociable enough to casually speak with anyone. I'm just another classmate to her.
Lord have mercy, I'm about
I
to
plopped down in my
bust.
chair. I will hydrate. I will need to get more water soon. Drink some cranberry juice? I don't have any cranberry juice. Are you saying that because I'm pregnant? No, that's for UTI swole. Oh, okay. I don't know. You guys always tie it up. Maybe we should only have like three results. It's also a myth. I don't know if I've had a lot of cranberry stuff in my day. How does she consult Zara? Make Edward pay Zara to consult on it? Oh, okay. I see. I understand. Is that because of the flavor or is it just because of the sugar? Here we go.
All right, kid. Just pull the cable and don't overthink it.
Right, yeah, I'm just a little guy committing light technological terrorism, totally normal Tuesday.
The Redemption Arc Premium Bundle is still available, chat. Only $49.99 mean.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not showing the images for the other ones.
Here goes nothing.
Why is the voting system now just roasting chat? Most likely to betray everyone?
This is Genius Chat is paying to get insulted. Chaos tier sponsorship. Let's go.
I didn't even do anything and somehow this is worse.
You unplugged it! What are you talking about?
So my choices are, kill it, lean into the fraud, or tell the kid he accidentally saved us all. Pick your favorite lie.
Well, there you go. It needs some work. Well, we'll get it there.
Ohayo, Hiroyuki.
Oh, it's our BF love interest. I'm greeted by his second childhood friend, Masashi Sato. Hey! I reply with a grin. He has a cute, almost girlish face and a kind of bubbly personality. He's the top rookie in the soccer team. With all that going for him, Masashi is beloved by the whole class. I've known him since before starting kindergarten. He's like a little brother to me. They always say, like, here's 3 choices. I've been trying to get it so it doesn't ask what the choices are, you know what I mean? He and Akari and I have always been his closest siblings. I take the oldest sibling role, Akari is the middle child, and Masashi is the youngest. Our relationship remains the same to this day, but Masashi has been busy with soccer lately, so we can't spend time together like we used to. Still, he's one of my closest friends. Masashi hands me a CD. It has a familiar cover. It's the CD I had lent him. Oh yeah, I forgot I gave this to you. How'd you like it? It was pretty good. I listened to it like 5 times. The second and third tracks were my favorites. Yeah, same here. That last track is pretty solid too. That's a good one. Hey, look, it's Puma. Is this Puma? Is this guy Puma right here? Right here?
そういえば一緒に借りたもう1枚の方だけど、志保が貸してほしいって言ってるんだけど、また貸ししていいの?
Oh, that reminds me. Shiho wanted to borrow the other CD you lent me. Do you mind if I pass it on to her?
1泊100円でいいならって言っとけ.
If she'll pay 100 yen for a day for it, sure. Gang consists of me and my childhood friends, Akari and Masashi, with Shiho added to the mix from middle school. We all decided to take this high school's entrance exam in the autumn of last year in middle school. I was lagging behind, but Shiho was further behind than me. But we studied like crazy and all managed to pass the exam. Now we're already closing in at the end of our first year of high school. Time flies. Door opens and my homeroom teacher appears. Alright, everyone sit down. It's time to take attendance. Okay, I'll tell Shiho what you said. Masashi returns to his desk. Then homeroom begins. Whew, a long day of classes is finally over. Students start to head home and the classroom is emptying out. What should I do now? Uh-oh. Select your destination. Okay. So the heart is if we are going for the girl that we want to get. Although from time to time I might go for like non-optimal routes. So we'll go ahead and return home. Six o'clock, nighttime. March 3rd is over. I need to get up early again tomorrow. Better go to sleep soon. Well, that's kind of boring. You have no idea how to play Terraria? I mean, Terraria is cool. It'd be fun to just, like, start up a game and, like, fuck around with people. Same thing with, like, Stardew. If more people were, like, chilling in Discord, it would be nice to just kind of go there and vibe. I wake up right on time. I don't want to sleep in and have Shio talk to me again. That is the most pure of motives, but I get up on time all the same. Alright, now to get ready and... I'm going to school now. Nobody else is home to hear it, but I say it anyways.
今朝はちゃんと一人で起きれたね。
You got up on your own this morning. Kari asks as we take the usual path to school.
また寝坊してたら大変だと思って、今日はちょっと早めに家を出てきたんだよ。
Now what? Yeah. I mean, it's kind of like a wiki game a little bit. Because it's usually just like, okay, I need to get more medals. What medal am I on? What am I going for, you know? I was worried about you oversleeping again, so I left home a little early.
そりゃどうも。あいにくちゃんと一人で起きれたよ。
Thanks. Unfortunately for you, I woke up by myself this time.
えらいえらい。
Way to go, Yuki. Kari grins. The sunlight's blinding. There's a warm breeze. Signs of spring are everywhere. Maybe that's why Akari seems more cheerful than
と
usual.
ころで、ひろゆきちゃん、
By the way, Yuki,
今日朝ごはんはちゃんと食べた？
did you eat breakfast this morning? Oh crap. I'm pretty sure I promised her yesterday that I would. I completely forgot. Well,
食べてきてないんでしょ。
you didn't, did you?
ま
No. I give in and tell Akari the truth. She smiles
し
softly.
ょうがないな。
Oh well. The fuck am I supposed to do it again? I feel like if it's been a while, you just gotta start from scratch. But I mean, if you're around for the next couple of days, we could start up a little save. Oh, that might be cool. Gasp! Oh. Also, can I get rid of the water, Neko? Love Terraria with pals. Oh wait, shit! I got a bunch of shit to do tomorrow. I'm spending it with Neko. We're gonna go to a restaurant and then go to play disc golf. What do I do? Depending on the time, might be available in the middle of the afternoon. We'll have to see. Definitely on Monday though. I got nothing going on. Look. Akari joyfully shows me a sandwich in plastic
どうせ
wrap.
こうなると思って作ってきたんだ。
I had a feeling this would happen, so I made this. Here, eat up. While it bugs me she saw this coming, it does look like a pretty good sandwich. So I grab it and take a bite.
おいしい？
Is it good?
おうまい。
Yeah, it's great. I state my honest opinion. Kari grins with satisfaction. Oh no, you made Neko stinky? Do you do flaming in disc golf? What do you talk about flaming? Hey, heartstrings. I mean, I guess a little bit, you know? Flamingo? I don't know what that is. What is that? Flamingo drill? I've never heard of this. There's a Flamingo Lake Champion Thunderbird. There's a disc called the Flamingo. Trial by Flamingo. It's better to be cringe and free.
やっぱり朝はちゃんと食べないとね。
It really is important to eat breakfast.
まあな。
I guess. Munch, munch, munch. Kari happily watches me devour the sandwich.
ちょっと聞くけどよ。
Hey, you mind if I ask you something?
もし俺がちゃんと朝飯食ってきたら、俺どうするつもりだったんだ？
If I did eat breakfast this morning, what were you gonna do with this?
どうするって、そう。
I don't know.
つうことは、お前はつまり俺が食ってこないことを確信してたってわけだ。
Miles is suddenly a super fan of Victory Bell, since now it's permanently a part of him. That makes sense. So you're positive that I wouldn't eat breakfast?
Of course, they want me to explain disc golf terminology instead of asking about legitimate investment opportunities. Fine, I'll educate these blue eggs. Alright, golden egg. A flamingo in disc golf is when you throw your disc into water, but you can still reach it without going full submarine mode. So you gotta stand on one leg like a flamingo while fishing it out. It's basically the athletic equivalent of trying to recover a bad investment without fully committing to the loss. Speaking of which, have you considered diversifying your portfolio with some mimic stock? Meow, it's up 14.32% today. That's the kind of gains that won't leave you standing on one leg. Bang, zoom, goon to the moon.
I just don't play courses with water on them. There's one that I do that sometimes, but I haven't been there in a while. Mostly because I don't like to lose discs. I have a, one that will float, but even that's not a guarantee. Yeah, well, you could say that. What's wrong?
Yeah.
Nothing. Kinda hated that Akari was able to predict my actions with such accuracy. Alright, I get it. I'll be sure to eat breakfast starting tomorrow. You think I'm just saying that, don't you? Don't you? No, not really. Be honest. Maybe a little. I clicked my tongue. I'll eat breakfast like my life depends on it. When I make that declaration, Akari nods and gives me a little smile. I click my tongue again and stuff my mouth with the sandwich. We arrive at the school gates 5 minutes early. We have some extra time today. Looks like it. It'd be nice if you always left on time like today. My apologies. It's tough having such a difficult child to look after.
And also how they listen to 0 callouts from their team. Typical Twitch person.
I'm just kidding around. As we're passing through the gate... Man, it's too early to be teasing me like this, you... I run into someone just like yesterday. Once again, it was a girl walking in front of me. I stumbled and managed to stay on my feet, whereas the girl falls to the ground. You gotta stop meeting people like this. Oh my god, it's the girl again! Akai. That's it, Neko. You're getting a waifu model. Akari Neko win. Sorry about that. Are you alright? Wait, what? Girl looks up and stares at me. It happens to be the same girl I ran into yesterday. You. Kurosagawa, I believe. She's supposed to be related to the owners of the prestigious Kurosagawa group. Also, why is it fucking getting hot in here? What's going on? Second fan deploy. Akai just means red in Japanese. Hey, Virgil, welcome in. Oh, you got to throw cheese to activate that. Oh god. Don't yeet me. Yeah, just throw cheese. There you go. And then it makes the vest vibrate. But good to see you. Good to see you.
Cheese.
And you can throw a bunch of them and then the haptic vest goes crazy. It's getting hot in here. You want me to take the speed? I don't know. I can't take the speedo off. That's for later, after stream.
Cheese.
Oh god.
Cheese. 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 Cheese.
She's supposed to be related to the owners of the prestigious Kurosagawa group.
ごめん。
Sorry, are you hurt?
怪我はねえか。
Ask. She's no more responsive than yesterday. All she does is keep staring. She's as weird as
と
ever.
にかく、ほら、手に捕まって。
Here, just take my hand. I grab her hand myself and pull her to her feet. I look at her legs. There are no scrapes I can
見
see.
た感じ、怪我はないみたい。
Looks like you're not hurt. Yeah, this is the second time.
足首ひねったとか、そういうことは。
You didn't sprain your ankle or anything. She shakes her
そ
head.
っか、よかった。
Cheese.
Yeah, that's
はい
good.
これ。
Alright, here. I pick up her school bag and hold it out to her. She silently takes it. I don't know what's going through her head as she continues staring at me. Doesn't look like she's mad at least. Seems like she was waiting for me to say something. Freestyle. Yeah, I've heard. Yeah, I heard it applied to freestyle frisbee. That's why I was like, freestyle. I've heard. American cheese. Anytime that it gets thrown, oh, there we go.
Cheese.
Then the vest goes like crazy. That's what happens. Sure what to say. I smile and start talking.
それにしても、こう立て続けに同じ場所でぶつかるなんてな。なんか運命的なものを感じるよな。
I don't do Canada. Look, pro disc golfers either are like, that's not true. There's a lot of people who are. It's like either. It's oddly like there's a lot of stoners. There's a lot of Christian people, but then there's a bunch of people who also just like drink beer and play disc golf. Okay, so there's ultimate frisbee, which is a sport, and then there's disc golf, which is a sport. The two are not the same. They're not even close. Ultimate frisbee is a lot more like football or rugby, where disc golf is more like golf. And they use very different discs. Because, like, disc golf uses different shapes of discs to kind of shape shots. And frisbee is actually trademarked by the UwU Corporation, so that's why people don't say frisbee. But with ultimate, you're trying to get it to like the goal, and you have to like pass to each other and stuff like that. That was a pretty lame thing to say. And then Destiny. Kurosagawa repeats the word with a rising intonation. I never heard her voice before. It's a little cuter than I imagined. I think Whammo also owns the slip and slide, yeah. Just then the bell chimes. Like, originally they wanted to use the term, like, frisbee golf, but then Whammo wouldn't let them. Back in the 80s.
あ、やべ、遅刻しちまう。じゃあ俺もう行くよ。先輩も急いだ方がいいぜ。
Oh crap, I'm gonna be late. You better hurry too. Wave goodbye. I say one last thing as I leave.
2回もぶつかっちまってごめんな。
Sorry I bumped into you twice. Then I head to the entrance.
もう不注意だよ。気をつけないと。
Geez, you need to be more careful.
まあな。
Maybe.
だがあん時はお前が。
But times that like that, you're just then. An unfamiliar student calls out to me from behind. Yes?
さっき前でこれ落としたよ。
You dropped this. She hands me a book with a thick brown cover. Huh?
いや、これは。
No, this isn't.
I got a flamingo for your extreme frisbee right here.
True.
Roof 212 Nuna pants grab.
I try to tell her it's not mine, but she gives me the book and leaves.
何の本？
What book is it?
そう。
No idea. I turn the book over to look at the title. It's written in a muted and stylish gold. The book's called The Black Magic Compendium. Doesn't look like take long to guess its owner. Kurosagawa. According to Shio, she's pretty into the occult. If the book is about black magic, then it has to be hers. She probably dropped it when I ran into her. That girl must have seen it happen and thought it was me who dropped the book. Oh well. I'll take it to Kurosagawa later. I know she's a junior, but what class is she in? I mean, we're gonna dabble in the occult, but you know, into the juniors' classroom with the black magic compendium in hand. I asked the junior in the hall which class Kurosagawa is. Learned she's in 2A. It goes straight to class 2A. Fortunately, it's completely deserted. They probably went to another classroom for their next class. Oh well, I'll have to come back another time. When I'm about to leave, clatter, I hear something move. Huh? Turn and see a lone girl standing in the classroom. It was Kurosagawa. What? She's here? It looks like she hasn't been here the whole time. She's crouching on the floor where I can't see her. What is she doing on her own? Well, whatever it is, I'll just give her a book back. She hears and turns towards me. She's just gonna be the moaning girl, huh? She stares at me.
どうも、朝ぶつかった1年のもんだけど、覚えてます？今朝はすいませんでした。
Hi, domo, Kizunai desu. No, sorry. Hi, domo, virtual YouTuber, Kizunai desu. I'm sorry, I'm the freshman who bumped into you this morning. Do you remember? Sorry about that. I smile.
ところで、さっきから一人で何やってんすか?
So what are you doing here? Everyone left already. She pauses to think for 3 seconds before replying, I'm looking for something.
探してる?
For what?
探してるって
A book?
まさか本?
I ask. She nods.
それってもしかして黒魔術の体系ってやつ?
Would it happen to be the Black Magic Compendium? I grin.
え、どうして知ってるかって?
You want how to know?
それはね。じゃーん!
What? You want to know how I knew? Well, behold! I show her the book I'm hiding behind my back.
この俺が持ってるからなんだな。
I have it!
多分ぶつかった時に落としたんだろ? 人の手伝いに俺んとこに届いたんだ。じゃあ、はい。
You probably
返したぜ。
dropped it when I bumped into you, and it ended up with me. Here, you can have it back. I hand the book to
そうや
her.
って一生懸命探したりするくらいだから、よっぽど大切な本なんじゃないの?
With how hard you're looking for it, I'm guessing it's important to you. She nods.
もう落とさないようにな。って俺がぶつかったせいか。
And try not to lose it again. Well, you can blame me for that, really. She stares blankly at me. She's as weird as ever. She's got this unique vibe about her. I can't deny she's pretty when I see her up close. I guess that's to be expected of a rich girl. It's like every part of her body was made to order. She's too beautiful, almost like a doll. The way she spaces out is a bit odd,
そう
though.
いえば先輩ってオカルト関係が好きなんだって?
So, you're into the occult. She
そ
nods.
れって変わってるよな。ねえ、お金持ちのお嬢様ってそういう変わった趣味の人が多いもんだ
This
ね。
guy's super smooth. That's weird. Are a lot of rich girls into weird stuff?
え、よくわかんないって? おー、そう。先輩、オカルト研究会ってとこに所属してるんだって?
What? You don't understand? Huh, I see. Aren't you into the occult research club? She moves her head up
よ
and
くわかん
down.
ないけど、あそこって黒魔術とか高齢術とかやってるって話だけど、実際本当にそういうことやってんの? え、やってるって?
What
マジ?
what is this translation? Why didn't they not break it down into 2 lines? I don't know much about it, but I hear you do black magic and channeling stuff. Well, do you actually? Well, do you?
マジです。
Kurosagawa answers sincerely.
確か科学に埋もれた秘術的学問の復興を目的とするとかそういう部だろ?
Your club's goal is to revive esoteric disciplines that have been lost because of science, right?
入学した時にもらったクラブ案内の資料に書いてあったよな。
That's what it said on the club list we got when we started as freshmen. I thought it was sketchy at the time, but to be honest, I'm also a little curious.
あの文章を先輩が考えたの?
Did you come up with that description for the club? She shakes her head. Evidently, the answer was
違う
no.
って?
No, she nods.
クラブの部長が考えたって? そうか、先輩が部長ってわけじゃないもんな。
Oh, the club president thought of it? I see. You're not the club president?
え、部長は優秀なオカルト博士だけど、幽霊部員で部にはめったに顔を出さないって? オカルトだけに幽霊部員か。面白い。
Oh, the president disguise is a distinguished professor of the occult, but hardly ever shows up to the club. Like a ghost in the occult club. That's funny.
すみません。
Sorry. Just then I realize we only have another minute until the next class starts. Uh-oh, all my questions are keeping her here. We'll be late for class. I don't care what that does to me, but Kurisagawa's teacher might get mad at her.
じゃあ先輩、そろそろ時間だから。先輩も早いとこ移動した方がいいんじゃない？先生に怒られちまうぜ。
Well, it's almost time for class. You ought to get moving. Your teacher's gonna be mad if you're late. She nods. See you tomorrow. I wave to turn and leave when she grabs my jacket to stop me.
何？
Huh? What? Kurisagawa murmurs something.
オカルトに興味は終わりですかって？
What? You want to know if I'm into the occult? She nods.
そうだな。
Well, honestly, I have no belief in the supernatural whatsoever. I feel like it would be nice if these things were real, but fundamentally I believe otherwise. But that isn't to say I have no interest. If it's real, I want to see it myself. I wanted to experience it. I don't believe in Santa Claus, but I think the world would be better if he was real.
興味はあるよ。
Yeah, I'm interested in it. So that's my answer. Kurisagawa whispers something barely audible again.
今度クラブの見学に来ませんかって？
What, will I come to check out the club?
暇だ
Yeah,
ったら
sure,
行くよ。
if I have time. I smile. Kurisagawa blushes and hangs her head for some reason. Bell chimes.
やべ、遅れちまう。じゃあな先輩、また今度。
Oh crap, I'm gonna be later. See you later, Kurisagawa. I wave and left class 2A. Oh my god, it's 2:50 after school. Alright, class is over for the day. I'm finally free. What should I do now? Oh shit. We can go hang out with the femboy. I kinda wanna go to the occult club. I know it says just return home, but let's see what happens. Oh shit. Selecting a choice outside of the route guide will turn off the feature. The route guide cannot be re-enabled when it's turned off. But I want to see! Yeah, that's fine. I want to see what happens with the goth girl. Is that such a crime? I see someone unexpected in the hall. It's Sarika Kurosawa of the famous Kurosawa family, Kurisagawa family. What she's up to? What is she up to? Hey there, Kurisagawa. I stand in front of her and smile. What brings you here? What? You're here for me. There's always something odd about her. It makes her hard to talk to. Then what do you need? She shows me what she's holding. Oh my god, she's into Balatro, guys! Look, she's got the world from Balatro right there! Oh my god. My voice too. Sorry, I want to see something. Oh, okay. Don't worry about it. What's that? It's a deck of cards with eerie illustrations. There aren't playing cards. They seem like cards for fortune telling. Tarot cards, I would think. They seem legit. What? You'll use those to tell my fortune? She tilts her head slightly up and down. I guess that's a nod. Why does she want to tell my fortune all of a sudden, though? What should I do? Then tell my fortune. Then will you tell my fortune? What, will I go to the occult research room, or would I rather have my fortune told in the classroom? Let's see. Checking out the club room would be nice, but also take more time. I decided to pass on that for today.
じゃあ教室でもう誰もいないからさ
Let's do it in the classroom. Nobody else is around anyway. Expressionless Kurosagawa nods.
まその辺に適当に
Well,
座んなよ
sit wherever you like. Hey, Lucario, welcome in. How are you? Ugh. When I say that, Kurosagawa can't seem where to decide where to sit. Swole Poom or Poom or Swole? I think we're gonna go with Poom Cat for the name. Crispy made this model just today. It's not on the website yet. I'm doing alright. I like slept in super late today, which I think was actually probably good for me. Oh, and then I worked out some stuff here or there. And yeah. Poom Cat.
ほら先輩
Look, sit here. Pull a chair over and have her sit on it.
よしじゃ早速やってくれ
Alright, now do it. I urge her to continue. Kurosagawa nods. I can't say what I was expecting fortune telling when I saw her in the hall. Kurosagawa is so unpredictable. Why is she going out of her way to do this for me? Oh, wait a second. I see. It's because I said I'm interested in the occult this morning. That's why she wanted to do this for me. For being so rich, she's pretty conscientious. What a wonderful person. Kurosagawa asked me what kind of fortune I want. After I think about for it, I go with the basic option whether I should go to college or get a job after high school. Also, peak model. Almost finished building your mini fog tank, so you can't wait to start painting it. That's fun. Anon is a Mount Rushmore of N64 video games. We got, I think that's Perfect Dark, Ocarina of Time, GoldenEye, and Smash? I can't really tell. I don't know. I think the N64 has a very weak library, IMO. That has been my opinion. Not that the games on it are bad, but I think it's a lot. It's also really interesting because like PS1 and PS2 have a much deeper library. So like you have a lot more interesting conversation when you talk to people who like grew up about it, because it's like they'll be like, oh yeah, I like these 5 games, and you're like, I've never heard of any of those. Okay, we already said that. She begins telling my fortune. Her slender fingers reach for the cards. She flips them over one at a time. We need a Mischief Maker stream? We tried that once. Then we never went back to it. I don't remember why. I think the last time I did that was after Hybrid Heaven. I got kind of like burnt out on that game, and so we were like, oh, let's switch to Mischief Makers. She doesn't have any fancy magic tricks, so she seems to have plenty of experience with this. She flips over more cards. Each time she flips a card, a mystical aroma seems to waft through the otherwise familiar classroom. Kurosagawa stares at a single point, keeps moving the card like an automaton. So these are tarot cards. They are mysterious cards like the star, the tower, and the sun, and so forth. Right. Right now, my fate is unfolding right here on this desk. How weird. I'm curious about the cards, but my eyes are even more drawn to Kurosagawa. Her long, shiny hair seems to gleam in the light from the window. It's beautiful. Then Kurosagawa hands stop. I ask her if she's done. She nods. So what are the results? What? I should go to college, huh? And that'll lead to a new life? Yeah, but if we do a 4-player GoldenEye, it would have to be like... I'd want to do the thing where it's like mouse and keyboard, and I don't know if that like ruins the game or not. She nods. I see. Maybe I should study harder so I can do that. Oh no, cheating. But I mean, like, also, like, trying to set it up, I think would be a pain. I mean, like, Mooncake, you already know, like, with the Unreal stuff, it was such a pain to get that going. So I feel like trying to get multiplayer GoldenEye would also be annoying to get set up. Nods and starts to slowly put her cards away. As a PC board, you've done it with friends? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what we would want to do, but Mooncake says that's cheating. I usually don't trust stuff like fortune telling, but I guess I'll just take this as advice from Kurosagawa. Eventually, she finishes cleaning her cards up. Thanks for coming, Kurosagawa. I stand up from my seat. She stands up after me. Hi, Kate. What, you want to know if we can hang out again? Yeah, of course we can. Maybe you can show me your club's room next time. She's nice and pretty, but definitely a bit odd. Oh, it's nighttime. It's time to go to bed. That night, by the time I get to bed, the clock says it's 3 a.m. I just couldn't pry myself from some late night TV. Tomorrow morning is gonna be rough. Somehow it's already morning. Ugh, I'm still tired. Yuki, you seem tired. Yeah. I let a loud yawn. First period break. We sit down, I hear shouts growing from closer in the hall. Hey, hey, big news! I look and see Shiho as expected. Does she have to be so loud so early in the morning? I fear making eye contact might get me dragged into something. So I lay my head on my desk and pretend to sleep. Oh, time for more Shiho info. What's the big news today? Students gather around in anticipation. Shiho loves gossip more than anything. She and her fellow gossip lovers form a questionable information network. She calls the latest information Shiho info and brings it to us, but most of it is false. Thanks to that, Shiho's been come to call the walking gossip show. However, despite immense information, Shiho Info has a lot of surprisingly diehard fans. They aren't interested in the information so much as hearing Shiho talk, but that's unfortunately enough to encourage her. It creates a vicious cycle. Yep, looks like pretty much everyone's here, aside from that one guy pretending to sleep. Shiho says loud enough for me to hear. I raise my head. Shut up and leave me out of this. Then I lay my head down again. I know secretly you want to hear this more than anyone. Why can't you be honest with yourself? I'm not interested in your made-up stories. Say, responding out without bothering to pick up my head. Huh, yet you're still listening. Whatever, forget you. Then she starts talking with everyone in such a way she could be sure I heard here too. So the big news is... Last night I was at karaoke with some friends, and I went home late. I wanted to go back on the earliest train possible, so I had to cut down a street with some love hotels. You know, one of those places. Normally I look around for any juicy stories, but I wasn't up for it that day. And yet the god of gossip always seems to be watching over me. Just then, a couple came out of a nearby hotel.
マッハで自販機の陰に隠れたわね。そっと影から覗き見て、そこで私はびっくり仰天。
Moving, oh. Moving at mock speed, I hid behind a vending machine and watched. To my surprise, that couple was... Well, you'll have to wait for school incident reporter Shiho's The Mysterious Couple Part 2 to find out. Shiho abruptly starts delivering a preview of the next episode. You can't just end it there. Yeah, I'm just kidding. I saw Mr. So. Mr. So? The math teacher. I can't believe what I just heard. Mr. So is Mr. Taniguchi, the math teacher. He always says so then and so yeah. And such through his classes, so the students gave him the nickname. Some students even count how many times he says it in an hour. Yep, he was with a girl who looked around 15. I don't remember him having a really young wife, though. What the fuck, man? Someone arrest this dude. Really? Are you serious? I can't believe Mr. So did that. Everyone believes Shiho and starts whispering their opinions to each other. My classmates are wrong to believe her, but Shiho is ultimately to blame for providing this information. I stand up and approach the circle of gossips. Hey, you shouldn't believe everything she says. What the heck? You finally get up and that's what you say? You really love spreading this nonsense around, huh? Where do you get off calling me a liar? Then tell me, are you sure that it was Mr. So? What? Do you doubt my eyes? I just want to know if you checked for sure. It could have been someone mistaken someone else for him. Check how? Okay, no worries. You think I should have gone up and asked if he's Mr. Taniguchi? That would have been one way at least, but you could have gotten photos or some other concrete proof. It sucks, but as much as I would have wanted proof, it was too dark to use a camera. Shiho made all sorts of plausible excuses, saying it was impossible because using a flash in that darkness would make them stand out, but even without a flash, there was a chance they'd been found out by the shutter sound. So that leaves nothing but my testimony to rely on. Nothing less reliable than your testimony. Why is there a okay. I'll fix it. There we go. Fix the tag for you, Puma. If you were a perfect honors student, I'd trust you, but you spread too many false rumors to be trusted, right, guys? Oh. I asked the others.
We're currently in a classic Japanese visual novel classroom scene where Hiroyuki Fujita is calling out someone for spreading too many false rumors despite being an honor student. This is from ToHeart. The Valentine's Day stream special looks like some high school drama is about to unfold, and knowing this genre, probably some romantic entanglements too.
Middle-aged teacher at a love hotel with young girl isn't impossible, but it does sound like something you'd lie about. They're just all about to split on whether it's true or not.
お前の言うことなんざこの程度の信用度だ。
Look at that.
50% もあるだけマシだろ。
Look at that. This is how much people trust you. I can't believe you even convinced 50% of them. Say it with as much as disgust as I can muster. Shio's face turns red. What was that noise, dude? Oh, wrong one. Grr, you guys suck. Sometimes I'm wrong, but that still means sometimes I'm right. Shio gets upset, and after making that silly statement, runs out of the classroom.
Pokemon, go to the polls.
Because you're famous? Are you a popufer? That's what I heard people call you. And I'm just aping your style to try to be popular myself. I'm Puma the Popular, and Yan Yan. All the popular furries are in love with me. Ugh. Dude, I want the story arc to go. I need to check out the Switch. Router, Ethernet. Network video encoder. Automatically reboots your dropped or unresponsive PoE powered devices. Quality service. I can't wait to open this thing. Nyan nyan. This beast of a fucking Switch. I hope it fixes my problems though. That's the main thing. It also is just possible that my fucking dingus is fine, so. She leaves in the direction opposite of her own class. She must have been planning to deliver the same information to the next class over. Well, at least I drove her off. Third period break. During third period break, I'm walking down the first floor hallway. Yawn. The weather's nice again today. I yawn and gaze out the window, spotting a familiar face in the courtyard. Sarika, the daughter of the Kurisugawa group, a corporate giant that commands respect from everyone. She's supposedly the whole package, gorgeous, brilliant, and as graceful as they come. We come from completely different worlds, and yet we're bumping into each other more often lately. It's funny how connections between people can start in the most unexpected ways. Now, about her. She's sitting on the bench in the courtyard by herself. As for what she's doing nothing again. She just sits in the morning sunlight and watches the clouds. I have no idea what she's there for. Sunbathing? She sat so still, I think she might be sleeping with her eyes open. She's like a doll. What a weirdo. Why does this guy just insult this girl over and over again? Nyan nyan. It's over. I stretch and yawn loudly. What should I do now? Wait, who's this? I want to see this. Shopping arcade. Yeah. Mysterious person. Evening. I wander around the shopping arcade without much thought. As I'm about to stop by a bookstore to do some quick reading, I notice a small boy crying in the corner of the store. The boy of maybe 5 or 6 is bawling his eyes out. People walk by him without even batting an eyelash. I approach the boy. What's wrong, kiddo? S. Child keeps saying mommy and won't give me a straight answer. Did you lose your mom? This time he nods and continues to cry. I'll help you find her. What's her name? Okay. That's your mom's name. What's yours?
高光か。ご立派な名前じゃねえか。いくつだ
5歳。
5歳か。来年は小学校じゃねえか。母さんとはぐれたぐらいで、いつまでも泣いてんなよ。
5 years old, so you'll be in grade school next year. You can't be standing around crying because you lost your mom. His mom must be nearby if they got separated while they were shopping. I look around but can't find her at all. I'm tired, mister. Takamitsu plops down on the floor. We've been walking for an hour now. Kid's still little, his legs must have reached their limit. I chuckle. Guess I'll have to piggyback you then. Hi, Neffy! Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you.
All right, kid. You literally just saved chat from a system meltdown. That's a W in my book.
I'm just a little guy. I didn't think anyone noticed.
Hold up, we're wasting monetization potential here, Zara.
Oh no. It's happening again. What's it nominating now?
Wait. Redemption tier sponsorship. That's genius. I'm trademarking that right now.
Finance boy. The system is literally nominating people in the house now.
Oh no, it's coming this way. What if it nominates me for something catastrophic?
Whatever it is, I'm already packaging it as a tier. Tell me the price, Zara.
Business solution! I like that TP Link has business solution on all of their packaging. I crouch down and present my back to Takamitsu. Walk around somewhat big shopping arcade looking for his mom. By the time we find her, the sun is truly set. Takamitsu's mom has been apparently looking for him outside the shopping arcade. I could have just taken him to a police station and saved myself the hassle, but I want to make sure the kid found his mom safely. I guess it's because I went through a similar experience when I was a child too. In any case, I'm exhausted. My legs barely function by the time I get home. What a nice guy. 6 o'clock. I need to get to sleep as possible and ready for tomorrow. A good night's sleep will make it easier to wake up. Good night. Thursday, March 6th. Time to start another day. Nice weather today. We've had nice weather for a while now. Oh, okay. It's break time and I'm walking down the class to go to my new classroom. Whoa! I yell at surprise at the ambush. I also feel something heavy hanging from my right arm. Girl who wrapped herself around my arm with a million-yen smile is my classmate, Lemmy Miyauchi. Her name is apparently much longer, but she shortened it for use in Japan. Lemmy was half Japanese, half American girl with blonde hair, born and raised in California, before she and her family moved to Japan 3 years ago. I knew a bit about her because she attracted attention just for being a mixed race. But for the full-bodied, soft feeling of her against my arm, is a voluptuousness about her that came from her American side. See, that's what I was saying. That's why we gotta go. We gotta hear stuff like this. As I thought to myself, Lemmy says my name. Yeah? Lemmy and my mom are the only two girls who call me by my unadulterated name. Correction. Lemmy is the only girl. Yeah, dude, that classroom shifting soon. Lemmy sounds disproportionately excited. Is it strange how she can make a mediocre changing of classroom sound like a fun event? Well, we're almost juniors. I hope we end up in the same class again. Lemmy sounds extra friendly today. Yeah. Have we always been such close buddies? Inscrutable are the ways people are brought together, huh? Huh? As someone with a Japanese parent, Lemmy has an extremely good grasp of both English and Japanese. But she is more than just fluent in Japanese. She sometimes uses really obscure idioms and proverbs that not even a Japanese teacher knows. I wonder if that's why her English pronunciation seems a little off sometimes. Hey, Lemmy, that inscrutable are the ways thing you just said. I'm about to ask her what she means when... I'd love to go steady with you. She cuts me off. Huh? What? And then the bell rings to signal the start of class. She skips away from me. See you later. Lemmy blows me a kiss.
Okay.
I was left speechless.
Chat's dead as a doornail, which means either everyone's asleep or they're too busy goon maxing their portfolios. But here's the thing. I respect the hustle. Meow like. Some genius in a boardroom was like, what if we made people feel guilty for not spending money on their loved ones? And honestly, that's galaxy brain financial innovation right there. If we apply that same energy to the Gooner exchange, we could create Romantic Financial Obligation Day, where you're legally required to buy Swola coin for your significant other or face social shame. Meow bang. Zoom. Goon to the moon. Meow.
Go steady with me. Oh, come on. Has she forgotten what that turn of phrase means? Let's grill her about it. Classes were done for the day. I finally have free time. This instant, I feel completely alive. I'm definitely going to be a night owl in the future. What should I do now? Well, let's just go home. It's the night of March 6th. I get in bed early. Nothing's more calming than a warm blanket. I can't be the only one who feels this way, right? It isn't long before I fall into a peaceful sleep. I ended up waking up early somehow. Today is the graduation ceremony. Maybe I'll go say goodbye to the seniors. You're up early today, Yuki. It happens sometimes. Okay. Then the boring graduation ceremony begins. I don't feel any particular attachment to the people who happen to attend the same school as me. It's just all a tedious waste of time. If anybody of them were nice and dependable like Masashi, it'd be another story. Finally over. With all this standing up and sitting down, I didn't even get to nap. Although I couldn't care less about the graduation, there are girls who are moved to tears. Well, anyway, it's over with now. We freshmen get to go home a little early. The juniors are supposed to be cleaning up the assembly hall. That's because the freshmen had to set everything up beforehand. Oh, nice.
3年生とはもうお別れだね。
We won't be seeing the seniors again. Masashi speaks up. Makes me a little jealous to think that we won't have to come to school anymore.
2年後には卒業だね。
And we'll be graduating ourselves in a couple of years. You're getting ahead of yourself. That's not even worth thinking about right now. I can't even imagine where we'll be in 2 years.
ひろゆきは進学するの？
Are you going to college? It's way too soon to think of that, but Masashi is obsessed with graduation.
予定なんて明日にはもう変わってるかもしれねえんだよ。俺の場合。
I don't even know what I'll be doing tomorrow, personally.
それ、ひろゆきらしいね。
That's so like you. Masashi smiles.
なあ、そんなことより今日暇か？
Anyway, are you free today?
うん。部活も休みだし。
Yeah, the soccer club doesn't have practice.
お、ナイスタイミングだな。だったら帰りにどっか遊びに行こうぜ。
Oh, perfect. Then how about we go hang out somewhere on our way home?
いいよ。
Sure.
よし、決まり。
All right, it's
あかり
settled.
ちゃんやしほも誘おうか。
Should we see if Akari and Shiho want to come with?
そうだな。
Good idea.
じゃあ、声かけてくるよ。
I'll go ask them. I'll decide to hang out for the first time in a while. Now is one of the rare occasions which I read a book. It's no wonder I fall asleep early. If I can make it through today, I can finally get a break tomorrow. Even that in mind really gets me motivated. I'm off. See a blonde girl at the school gate. I thought it was someone with dyed blonde hair, but no, it's Lemmy.
Oh, Lemmy.
Hey, Lemmy. Hey there, Hiroyuki. You're early today.
レミーって目立つよね。
You really stand out, huh, Lemmy?
そりゃ金髪にセーラーだからな。
Well, you don't see a lot of blondes in Japanese school uniforms.
ブロンドの髪って映画とかで見慣れてるような気がするけど、いざ目の前で見るとやっぱり綺麗だよね。
I feel like I'm used to seeing blonde hair in movies and stuff, but it's so pretty in person.
そうか？
I see it every day, so it feels surprisingly normal to me. After school. Then classes were done for today. I just love Saturdays, particularly because classes end so early. Every day should be like this. What should I do now? All right. Yes. What the fuck is that bear? Where did that come from? Alright, what should I do when I get home? Think about what I'll do after school as I walk down the hall. Whoa! Or I can process that voice. Something sends me rolling down the hall.
Lemmy? Hi, Hiroyuki. How are you?
Lucky for me, Lemmy's panties are on full... What?! Oh, God. Why would you say that? Oh, my God. Lucky for me, Lemmy's panties are on full display from my position. My body is in a bit of pain, but that doesn't bother me.
Fine, thank you.
I raise my hand in response, but I can't take my eyes off the upskirt view I have. Snow White beauty. I guess it doesn't matter. Didn't move. What's the deal knocking me off my feet like that? I asked, still lying on the floor. I do all that so I can stay in the position I was in. Are you okay, Hiroyuki? Can you stand? Concerned, Lemmy kindly holds her hand out to me. I don't want to move from my courtside seat. I have to grab Lemmy's hand. Such a warm, supple hand. I begrudgingly stand up. Thanks. You're not hurt, Hiroyuki. Lemmy seems really worried. It is as safe as I am seriously injured. I had to reassure her. No, I'm totally fine. I jump around in an effort to prove how fit and fighting I am. It seems so happy, it's really hard to believe how concerned she was a second ago. The radiance of her smile reminds me of the Californian sunshine. Oh, man. Relax, a little fall's not gonna kill me. Well, you didn't seem like you could stand. There were other reasons for that. Oh, what were they? Tell me. Lemmy joyfully links arms with me. The sudden feel of her body close to mine makes me a little nervous. I guess this is normal for an American. They're more touchy-feely. So why did you stay on the ground? I was looking up your skirt. You're not supposed to admit it! As if I can say that. No reason. Hey, Hiroyuki. Yeah? Was this a dramatic encounter? Huh? A dramatic encounter? A man and woman colliding. It was a fated encounter, no? Fate. Then I finally remember something. Let me explain to me once before that using the phrase to describe how Kurusugawa and I met. Did she really try to recreate that herself? Talk about thinking literally? I don't think so. This is less fate and more Lemmy induced. Really? You might be able to say that if we just happened to bump into each other, but you came charging at me, no? Yeah, because I wanted that dramatic element. I get where you're coming from, but that's not what you call dramatic. I see. I'll make sure to accidentally bump into you next time. You ran into me just for that? Oh, I forgot. There was something I wanted to ask you. Okay, do you mind if I ask you just one question? Go ahead. Do you like kids? What? I don't know how to react. How did the topic get switched to that? Do I like kids? Am I curious what my answer will lead to? Whose kids? I'm worried that she means our kids or something. No one in particular, just someone's kids. Oh, that's what she means. Don't scare me like that, jeez. She. Kids are honest and cute. Yeah, I like them. I thought so. Dude, the pronunciation is fucking crazy. I love kids too. That's nice. I love people who are kind to kids. She hugs my arm. I wasn't expecting her to get so close. What made you ask me that? That's a secret for now. Why? Speech is silver, silence is golden. What the heck? Sorry, Hiroyuki, I gotta run. Wait. She hops away from me and then runs off. See ya, Hiroyuki. I stand there staring blankly. Why in the world did she ask me that? Especially since we don't really talk much during class or anything either. Does she know about our good deed? Sunday I can stay up a little later. Maybe I'll listen to the radio. You know what? Let's don't do it. Maybe not. Sleep is more important. Good night. March 8 comes and goes. Yeah, we don't want to waste our 1 day off. Ah, finally a day off. Just let me sleep. Did this man really sleep all day? I shouldn't accuse him. I did the same thing today. Never mind. I ended up staying in bed until afternoon. After a light meal, I decided to clean the house. You know what? Let's clean my room. All right, I should clean up my room. Maybe I'll organize my desk first. This goes there, that goes there. Where should this go? Let's put it in a drawer. Clack. I opened the door. Wait, it's already crammed with random junk. I need to do a better job of thinking ahead.
The horny cat is back with probably the most on-brand question he could possibly ask, and honestly, I should have seen this coming from a mile away given his entire personality. Look, Puma, I appreciate the dedication to staying on brand, but you realize that's literally part of Poom's catchphrase, right? Scale fast, eat ass, patent pending, trademarked, monetized, which means if you're actually planning to eat ass, you owe me residuals on that activity. I'm talking 15% equity stake in whatever endeavor you're referring to, or we can set up a subscription tier called Glorious Golden Glizzy's Premium, where you pay me monthly to say unhinged things without legal liability. Honestly though, between you and the chaos that chat's been voting into existence with this award ceremony, I'm starting to think the real financial opportunity here is just selling. Edward Fundo says yes to your worst ideas, as a consulting package. Would actually make bank.
Yeah, apparently. Guess I'll start with cleaning out the drawer. Oh, after pulling everything out, I'm finding a lot of stuff I forgot about. This drawer is full of memories. Hey, this brings me back. Oh, so does this. Oh, this does this thing especially. 30 minutes later. What am I doing? I haven't cleaned at all. There's no time for nostalgia. I need to clean. I should organize my bookshelf next. First, I'll take the books out. Oh, these bring back memories too. If I flip through the pages, wow, I remember this. I was wondering where this was. Oh, I thought I threw this out. I guess it's just hiding back there. I flipped through a book. Yeah, I know. I read the whole thing. Wait. I look at the clock. 2 hours have passed. I did it again. I really need to work on my concentration. Regardless, I need to clean. Also, why is it just panning over his foot? Puma, did you direct this shot? Why is he just like, oh yeah, we gotta look at this guy's socks. Hopefully I can finish up before the sun goes down. He did not finish before the sun went down. Night, I listened to a CD Masashi lent me. I actually accidentally stay up kind of late. Akari's probably gonna say I look sleepy tomorrow. March 10th, morning already. I should get up before Akari arrives. You seem tired. Hey, Yuki, you got some hair sticking up. What? I frantically pressed my hair to my head. Where? In the back. I touched the back of my head. Welcome back. What did you get, Neko? I'm gonna say you bought ice cream. Ice cream or eggs? Okay, I missed you, senpai. But also sunscreen. I think my bottle of sunscreen fell out of my backpack. I probably should buy another bottle. Right, whoa, it keeps springing up again. Makes me feel like a manga character. If I go to school like this, they'll give me some goofy nickname. Do you think you can fix it? What you doing tomorrow? We're gonna go on a little kawaii date where we're gonna go to a restaurant and then go disc golfing. I don't know. I don't know if I like Halo Top more than the Heb. The Heb stuff. Maybe I'll have some little ice cream after this. Doesn't seem like it. This sucks. A little water is not going to do it, but I don't have time to wash my whole head. We stand there thinking at the door. Oh, I have an idea. What's your plan? Let me come in for a bit. Akari takes off her shoes and enters the house. What are you looking for in the kitchen? Do you have any towels I can wet? Just use the one hanging there. Okay. Halo top is diet stuff? Ah, okay. She soaks the towel with water. What towel's not gonna fix it? It'll be fine now. Let me use the microwave. What towel in the microwave? What's microwaving a towel gonna do? Just watch. Kari sounds confident. Microwave finishes. Here you are. Kari holds the steamy towel to me. It's the hot towel they give you at restaurants. I see, and that'll keep the hair down? Kari nods. I place the towel against my hair right away. That's a neat trick you got there. Where'd you learn it? I saw it on TV the other day. Huh? Good to know. It's lunchtime. I finish eating and head off to use the bathroom. Then in the hallway back to the classroom. Oh, Yuki. I run into Akari. She's holding a book. Where are you off to? I'm returning a book to the library. Want to come with me? I wonder why she was asking me, but I had nothing else to do, so I considered it and said, sure. I agree to go. So we head to the library. This library was only constructed a few years ago. It's quiet and air-conditioned, making it one of the most pleasant locations of the school. I pretty much never borrow books, but I do nap in the library sometimes. I want to find another book to borrow before I return this one. Alright, go for it. I'll just wait here. You should try borrowing a book or two every once in a while. You might actually find something that interests you. I guess. I answer with disinterest. Borrowing books is one thing, but having to return them is such a pain that I can't be bothered. But if I'm honest about that, Akari will keep arguing. Whatever, maybe I'll take a look. I leave it at that. Akari looks at me and giggles. I can tell by the look on the face she doesn't believe me. She knows I'm being evasive. Yeah, I get it. She sees right through me. That's what happens when you've known someone for so long. For as long as we've known each other. She always knows what I'm thinking. And tell me if there's a book you want to borrow. I can teach you how to fill out the card. I can do that much by myself, but yeah, I just go along with it. Akari grins and walks off. I don't know if I actually want a book, but now I have to walk around looking at them. I feel like I just got played. Well, whatever. Maybe there really is an interesting book somewhere. I scan the shelves. I glance at all the titles, but don't look any deeper. After passing by the bookshelf in front of me, I walk over to a tall bookshelf in the back of the room. A girl is standing there, standing on her tiptoes and straining to reach for something up high. She can't seem to reach a book. She has almond-shaped eyes, glasses, and braided hair. I've never seen this girl before. She stands on her toes like a ballerina, a desperate attempt to extend her hand further. But her fingertips can barely grab the spine of the book. She can't seem to grab it. I feel bad just watching without doing anything. I grab the book without saying anything, because we're a player like that. I reach out, pull the shelf, and hold it out to the girl. She gives me a blank look as she takes it. You wanted that book, right? When I say that, the girl remains silent and gives me a suspicious look. She doesn't thank me. Instead, her harsh eyes glare at me through her glasses. I don't like when people give me help I didn't ask for either, so I know how she feels. But she can't even say thank you? Well, whatever. I don't want to seem like I'm waiting for a thank you, so I turn to leave. And then... she stops me before I can go. You have found a new career interest? What is it, Puma? Is it playing visual novels? Well, yes, Puma. It is playing visual novels. Wow, I didn't know that was an interest. Whoa, whoa. Power electronics. What does that mean, Puma? Like power supplies and stuff? Thanks. She offers a curt word of thanks. It's not much of an apology considering how insistently she stopped me. Still, I guess there are people like this out there. Sort of people who just can't say thanks. I'm actually like that myself. I'm secretly chuckling to myself when... By the way... Girl speaks out. This isn't the book I wanted. It was the one next to it. She pushes the book back into my hands. What? Does she want me to put this back and get the other book? Man, after she couldn't even thank me right, how demanding. I begrudgingly put the back and grab the next one over. This one? No, the one on the right. This one? Yep. I pulled the book off the shelf and handed it to the girl. Is that it? She checks the title. Yeah, it is. She nods. Then she smiles. Thank you. I hear the Kansai inflection in her voice. Then the girl turns away and leaves. So Kansai is the region around Tokyo. So I don't know where this is supposed to be set. But I'm guessing it's not there. Well, now, so she does know how to say thanks. Although it's not as if I have any particular intentions. It's kind of nice to get a thank you from a girl I don't know. What's going on, Yuki? Kari overhears the conversation and comes over. Oh, that girl was having trouble reaching a book, so I got it for her. Hoshina? You know her? Yeah, we're in the same class. Power generation in store and stuff like motors, turbines, electric vehicles. That's pretty cool. You gonna go into batteries? You're gonna be Mr. Battery Cat? Mr. Power Cat? Turbines are crazy. I watched a video. I watched a Hank Green video, and he was talking about, like, gas turbine, like natural gas turbines, and how much they're better than, like, coal. Changing persona to an electric cat. Well, you are an electric cat. You just got electrocuted. That's why your fur's all black. I don't know. Akari nods. So her name's Hoshina. She sounds like she came from Kansai. Is she from Osaka? Oh, never mind. I thought Kansai was the thing. Kansai region. Oh, Kansai is from oh yeah, I got it confused. Kanto is Tokyo. Kansai is Osaka. A lot of comedians are from Kansai region. They talk with a Kansai dialect, and it makes them sound funnier, apparently. Kari puts her hands to her lips and looks up, pondering the question. No, not Osaka. Pretty sure she's at least said she's not from Osaka. Either way, she's from Kansai. She's really smart. I hear she got the highest score in the grade of the last standardized test. Huh, that's impressive. She did seem smart. She strikes me as the assertive type, too. As soon as I say that, Akari responds. Yeah, you could probably say that. I see an ambivalence in Akari's smile. Date and time. After school, yay! After school, I have the misfortune of being on cleaning duty. I'm in charge of the area around the shoe racks. I take out a broom. I sweep there before deciding I'm done. Ugh, that sucked. It's our GF! Someone calls out my name with a distinct inflection. A half Japanese, half American accent. I know who it is. Hi. I lift my hand and wave, but then... She's into archery! Huh? What's with that outfit? I noticed Lemmy in clothes I've never seen her in before. She notices my staring as well. Okay, so like I'm the member of the Uchery Club. Cole is pretty inefficient. Mostly lost to residual heat. Yeah, that's what he was saying. Because with natural gas, you get like ether too, right? That you can use for plastics and stuff. She beams. Uchery. Oh, the archery club. Where you aim at a target and shoot arrows with a bow. I'm learning about Japanese culture. Lemmy explains why she started. Very typical foreigner in Japan reason.
And also how they listen to 0 callouts from their team. Typical Twitch person.
When did you join the archery club? When I started attending the school. Wow, so it's been about a year? What are your skills like? I casually ask. I feel like she would really look the part standing there pulling back her bow. If I was to westernize her look, I'd say she resembles a female Robin Hood. As I think to myself, what do I think of nuclear? I think nuclear's gotten a like super duper bad rap. I wish we would install more nuclear power plants. I think a lot of people are like afraid because of big accidents, but I think actually nuclear is probably, from what I've read, it's safer than some of the other forms of power that we're using. It is also much cleaner than like coal, for example. Let's check. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I would love it if you got my pussy dripping wet with that take. I don't know, man. I feel like boomers are really afraid of it, but I don't know. I think it's like an age thing. I meant to say, yeah, big brains. Big brain poomer. But it's kind of weird. Have you seen that, like, some tech companies are starting to buy their own nuclear reactors to put data centers right next to the reactor? Which is crazy that, like, I guess that's not unexpected with, like, how American infrastructure is really being done. But, you know, it's crazy that Amazon is gonna, like, get nuclear more than some states. Or, yeah, I thought it was either Amazon, but I guess it was Meta. I was wrong. The brain ussy. Really bad. I have no idea where my arrow will end up. Nope. Her answer is way off from my target. Maybe traditional martial arts isn't best fit for our California girl, Lemmy. Your vibe doesn't really scream archery. Maybe there's something else that's more your thing, like cheerleading or something.
豪雨にいれば豪雨に従えよ。日本にいるときは日本の文化スタディするの。
When in Rome, do as the Romans do. When I'm in Japan, I'm gonna study Japanese culture.
向き不向きは関係なしってわけか。ま、好きでやってるならいいけどよ。
So it doesn't matter if you're made for something or not. Then I guess it's okay if you're doing it for fun.
日本の文化大好きよ。
Yeah, I love Japanese culture.
関心関心。
Much respect. I nod. Seeing your love for learning, is that a thing, right? Motivates me to be more diligent in my studies, too. What should I do now? Oh, do we get to see her again? Alright, what are we choosing? Oh, shit. Alright, guys. Hey, Mello. Good to see you, man. How's it going? Hope you're having a kawaii Valentine's Day. Dude, I'm almost out of water. Oh, so kawaii. All right, we got big decisions we got to make. Should we go with Should we go with the goth girl? Should we go with femboy, or should we go? With, I don't want to go with it. I'm kind of torn between these two. Because it's kind of political, but political and I don't. Is it political? Goth. I don't know if it's political. It's just talking about energy. I don't know if anybody can like really like defend that. Coal is terrible for the planet, and we have so many better ways of like getting energy, but. Yeah, but like, we're not gonna go out with him, right? Alright, we're gonna go for the goth girl. Oh, 3D angle! 3D angle! Oh, we can walk? Guys, this is crazy. Oh, that's us! We kind of look like an average guy. I don't know why we're pulling all these hotties. Oh, can we move the camera? Ooh. Our school looks nice, though. Look, we got cherry blossom streams. Or cherry blossom trees. Not cherry blossom streams. This is the cherry blossom stream. You don't have to look exceptional to pull goth girls. Modern 3D graphics and retro swole stream. To be fair, this is a remake. Okay, Larry 77. Oh, it's Kurosagawa. I see Kurosagawa standing by the school gate and spacing out.
Yo, senpai.
Hey, Kurosagawa. When I call out to her, she slowly turns around. I'm captivated by the way her long, soft hair sways with her movements. She really is pretty.
Senpai, これから帰り?
On your way home? She nods.
そうか。じゃあ、
Yeah, in that case. Oh. I think if we say see you tomorrow, that's gonna be less attractive. Let's say wanna walk home with me.
一緒に帰らないか?
Do you wanna walk home with me? I grin and she stares at me, and then she gives an apologetic reply. Well, you love to, but you need to do something. I could go do it with you.
だったらその用事に付き合っても
Just then. Whoa. What? She's gonna have a limo, right? Aging black man in a black suit steps out of the parked limo. Yep, called it. Man in black suit walks past me like nothing had happened, walking in front of me as he does so. Lady Serica, my apologies. Now come to the car. He's an oddly burly old man with a gray mustache. Seems more like a butler or something than a chauffeur. Watching this, I call out to Kurisagawa. Kurisagawa gets into the limo. Kurisagawa. I can't stop myself from crying out to her. She jumps in and looks in my direction. Let's go home together next time. She stares at me and nods. The other thing too, she's goth and she has a shit ton of money, so that's kind of like a double win. You know what I mean? Chat. Chat shows our girlfriend is the American though. Closed door severs the connection between us. Then the limo quietly speeds off. Bye, Kurisagawa. I mutter at the speeding car. Kurisagawa watches me from the backseat. It feels like she's just awful. It's like she feels awful about what just happened. Nighttime. My next door neighbors, Mr. and Miss Kawakami, are fighting again tonight. What the? How are they fighting? What? They're breaking everything in their house. Somehow, like clockwork, they always wait till late at night to start fighting. They're the kind of couple who fights a lot because of how close they are, so I'm not worried about it. I wish they would try to not bother their neighbors with it. Welcome back, Monkey. Almost forgot. Don't forget next time. Hey, Zany, how's it going? How you been doing, man? I stole your line. I did. Better now? Have you been keeping up with the Arc Raiders stuff? Oh, fuck, I forgot. I gotta play the finals after this. Didn't know it would take that quick? No worries. Yeah, I'll probably play finals off stream. Yeah, it tends to take a whole day, so you stop mixing it in. It just eats the hours.
Pokemon go to the
That's
polls.
fair. I recently I finished up all of the like quests and stuff. So I'm just like chilling for the next 2 weeks. I'm probably not gonna play it unless they release something else new. You still haven't really killed the matriarch or queen? Dude, it's super duper fun, especially if you can get at least one other person. Although the last time I was in, I was trying to kill the matriarch and some guy just ran up and like blasted me and I was out of ammo. Which was really annoying. But I had to get the trophy case and I gave bandage to some guy and he gave me a matriarch core. Yeah, solo it's hard. And it depends on the lobby. Sometimes people are just chill and you can just go and like grab it and stuff like that. Like you can just, everybody's working together. And then other times there'll be rats and you're like, if you're the only one and there's rats, it's fucking bad. Going to school now. I inform the empty living room I'm living and then head out and lock the door. So then Shiho went and... So hard to guess. Yeah, dude, it is. It is. They really need to release new content for that game. I've been kind of disappointed lately. Take the usual path up the hill. Kari goes something about I don't care about until... Yeah, it does. Although, I think next time I get the project, like when it wipes everything, I'm going to wait until... I think I'm gonna, instead of like trying to kill the big guys myself, I'm just gonna go into a matriarch fight with not a lot of stuff and just like loot the little baby boys. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I've been having internet issues myself. I think my Switch broke, my network Switch, not Nintendo Switch. And I just gotta like, I got my replacement in. I'm gonna switch it out after stream. It'll be cool. Hopefully it'll be fine. It's like overkill for what I need, but... That's Hoshina. Akari pauses her story to point someone out. That's her. See the girl with the braided hair and glasses walking next to us. Oh, her. It's that annoying girl I met in the library. This guy is so mean, dude. He's like, oh, it's the annoying girl I met in the library. Oh, it's that dumb American who's all touchy-feely. Oh, it's that girl who's just such a weirdo. Good morning. Akari greets her. Hoshina just glances over without saying anything and she passes by. Isn't she in your class? Yeah, she's the class representative. But she didn't even say hi to you. Yeah, we're not that close, to be honest. Kari says, her lips curling into a wry smile. After school, students start to head home and the classroom's emptying out. What should I do now? All right, I guess it's goth girl or childhood friend time. Guess we're going with the goth girl. Cute? Question mark? Heart? Oh, it's Kurusugawa over there. All right. I give her a friendly smile. Hey, Kurusugawa. Nice day, isn't it? Kurusugawa looked at me and thought for a moment. Then she takes out her cards again. Dude, we're going to play Balatro. This girl is obsessed. Always go with the goth girl. Hey, Harry. Good to see you. Welcome back. What, do I want my fortune told? Let's see. Yeah, why not? Sure, do it. She looks at me. Then she responds with a nod. Are we gonna go in the classroom this time? Kurusugawa, over here, it's nice and warm. I beckon her to the chairs in a particularly sunny spot by the window. I open the window and let a cool breeze inside. Spring breeze makes Kurusugawa's hair and skirt flutter. Show me that! Something wrong? Oh, the wind could blow your cards away, yeah? Good point. Sorry about that. I'll shut the window then. Is that good? Kurusugawa nods. Then here. I pull a chair over and have her sit on it. Flick, flick. Her slender fingers flip the cards over one by one. A mystical air fills the quiet, empty classroom. The motion of her hands captivates me. Eventually, she finishes telling my fortune. How's it look, Kurusugawa? Peer into her eyes. Her gaze meets mine. What's that? I'll have better luck with money in the near future? Huh? I'm short on cash. That's good to hear. Something bad related to my friends is coming? I need to be particularly cautious with a close friend? Sounds like Shiho. Got it, I'll be careful. Is the chicken mute or something? She's really quiet, I don't know why. Also, I don't know why the puppet theater didn't go. Double check. Let me just write that down. We've had a lot of bugs today. I'll go fix those after stream. She hands me something. What's this? Oh, an amulet? Thanks, I appreciate it. Her face looks a little red. I don't know if she's embarrassed or that she's the light from the window. Amulet she gives me is a piece of marble with a hole tied to it. The string can be worn as a pretty pendant. The way home that day. Oh, is that what I think it is? I pick up 100 or 10,000 yen bill. Nice work, Kurisugawa-san. You were right on the money. Lucky me. I'm so overcome with joy that I pump my fist in the air. Thankful for the amulet bestowed upon me by Lady Luck, I give it a kiss. However, when you find money on the ground, you should take it to the police station. It's the night of March 11th. I do some reading before I go to sleep. Manga counts as reading, right? Yeah, it counts. Time to start another day. Leaves are looking wet today. Rained pretty hard last night, didn't you notice? Oh no, not at all. You must have slept like a log. Regardless, the day's over. Now I can go straight home or stop somewhere on the way. It's up to me. What should I do now? Yeah, okay, we'll go for our American Genki Gaijin girlfriend. Oh, that's Lemmy.
Hey, Lemmy.
I call out to Lemmy, who's walking ahead of me. Yo, heading home? Good timing. I was just thinking about you and wanted to see you. Yeah, what did you want to see me for? There's something I wanted to ask you. What is it? Do you mind? Depends on what the question is. Just go for it and ask it. So what do you think of me? What? What's their intention behind that question? In Japan, when a girl asks a guy what he thinks about her, it only means one thing. My answer was... Does she have the little, like, UwU fang, flesh fang troublemaker face? I think she does for a little chibi icon. Not so close that we'd ask such deep questions. Why are you asking me that? I answered her with a question. Some things are better left unsaid. Lemmy grins. What, will the world end if I find out? Uh-huh. What I think you... I don't know. Come on, tell me. She takes herself out of the equation, tries to squeeze an answer out of me. I think of you as my classmate. I play dumb. No! God, the voice acting in this game is great. We went with the right choice. Gah! She's not letting it go. Somehow when I'm talking to Lemmy, even the smallest things feel novel. Okay, I think of you as a girl with blonde hair. That's just a description of me. Okay, you're a beautiful girl who's both Japanese and American. Another description. Lemmy's cheek turns bright red. So you agree you're beautiful? Hiroyuki, stop messing around.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Her getting all angry while embarrassed is so Japanese of her. I love it. With an American and Japanese background, Lemmy has the best of both worlds, and is an all-around great person. Okay, I'll tell you the truth. I think you're bursting with charm. Really? I'm glad. Really touched. I'm glad that you're happy. Lemmy then says something I don't understand. I've got confidence now. Confidence. Lemmy waves and leaves. Okay. She has confidence? Is she going to profess her love for someone? Is profess the right word? Usually it's confess, right? I guess profess is a word. I need to get up early tomorrow. I better go to sleep soon. Thursday, March 13th. The weather's nice. Alright, I'll give this day all I've got. On the way up the hill, Akari lets out a long yawn. What's with a yawn? Oh, I was up late studying for a test. Oh yeah, finals start tomorrow. It'll be our last test as freshmen. Have you been making sure to study? Sure, here and there. I awkwardly smile as I answer. Alright, what do we got? Lunch break. So then, it's lunchtime. I finished my usual sandwich and coffee from the student store, and Masashi and I are chatting. Sorry, allergies are getting to me. Yuki! Kari walks over from the door of the classroom. You two already finished lunch? Yeah. Masashi nods. Oh yeah, Akari, Chiemi wanted me to tell you that she's sorry about making you come with her the other day. Tell her I enjoyed it. I even got to see you play. What are you two talking about? Chiemi asked me to go watch Sashi's match with her on Sunday. Chiemi is Masahi's older sister. She got married and moved out last year, but she's pregnant now. So she moved back in so her mom can help her when the baby's born. She's always threatening Masahi, treating Masashi like her beloved pet, never letting him out of her sight. She probably has a lot of time on her hands right now, so I can imagine why she'd want to go watch him play soccer. She must have asked Akari to keep her company. I called to ask if you wanted to come with, but I couldn't get a hold of you. Well, I'm not always around. Sashi did great. He scored half the points. All the girls in our class cheered him on. It was crazy. Wow.
Looks like things are pretty peaceful in the ToHeart universe right now. You know, all these high school romance visual novels got me thinking. Could I create a dating sim but make it about portfolio diversification? ToHeart Financial Edition. Actually, speaking of hearts and romance, the real love story here is between you and your wallet. Have you checked out the ToHeart Romance Portfolio Meow NERP today? It's the NERP of the day for a reason, golden eggs. Nothing says, I love you, like a diversified romance-themed investment strategy. Bang, zoom, goon to the moon.
Oh, I got a lot of support from the other older players in that match. Soccer's all about teamwork. You don't have to be so humble, Sashi.
いや、本当にそうなんだよ。それよりもあかりちゃん、何か用があって来たんじゃないの？
But it's true. Anyway, Akari, did you need something? Oh yeah, Yuki. What?
今日学校が終わったらひろゆきちゃんの家に行こうと思うんだけど、いい？
Do you mind if I come over after school? What for?
一緒にテスト勉強しようと思って。ほら、1学期の期末テストの時も一緒に勉強したでしょ？
I wanted to study for exams for you, like we studied for finals last semester, remember?
なんだよ、また突然。一緒にやるっつっても、もう明日は本番なんだぜ。
Isn't it kind of late for that? Exams start tomorrow.
だから明日に備えて最終チェックっていうか、お互いわかんないとこを確認し合ったりして。
Yeah, so I wanted to do one last check to prepare. We can help each other with any knowledge gaps. Studying with Akari? Let's see. I feel bad rejecting her. So let's, yeah, sure. Alright, let's do it. I answer. Okay. Akari smiles and nods. Then I'll come right out over after school. Okay. Just make sure to be home when I get there. Yeah. You want to join us, Sashi? No, I'll pass. I'll ask my sister if there's something I don't know. Really? I think it'd help us both if you were around. Hey, he's got his own life. Right. Sorry. No, that's okay. Don't feel bad. I'll see you after school, Yuki. With that final reminder, Akari leaves the flashroom. So what's the deal? You know you can come over too. I feel like I'd be getting in the way of your relationship. That's a dumb thing to worry about. I don't know. Man. Oh, can we ditch her? I don't know if I want to ditch her, but I want to see the option. I want to play the field, you know what I mean? I didn't know it was here. Okay, yep. What should I do now? Oh, fuck. Do we ditch her? All right. It's getting late. We're probably not going to play this game again. I want to ditch her. I didn't know that was the thing, but we're going to ditch her. Look at that. We got a shogi thing. Use a mask, wash your hands.
Hi, Righty.
I run into Lemmy in the hall.
Hello, Yuki.
Are you ready for tomorrow? Ready for what? Finals are tomorrow. Oh yeah, they are. I yawn as I answer, making Lemmy giggle. You seem confident. Lemmy says. Are you kidding me? I'm always scrambling to make sure I get a passing grade. No way in hell am I confident. Really? Yeah, I'm barely managing a pass. She stares at me. You seem like the type to get good grades, though. Lemmy says. I guess I'll take that as a compliment. Why are you writing Lemmy says? We obviously know what she said. She just said it. Nothing screams loser more than a dumbass who looks smart. But looking smart is better than looking stupid, I suppose. English is the only subject I get good grades in. Lemmy says with joy. I can't tell if she's being serious or not. Well, it makes sense for her to do well on English exams. What about Japanese? There are barely any questions about proverbs in our Japanese exam. Oh, right. If you're good at proverbs but not necessarily Japanese, it must be rough for an international student to take Japanese exams. It's no different for me in the States. She smiles unabashedly. Lemmy always seems to have as much fun at school as someone who does at an amusement park. But unlike Japan, there isn't so much stress placed on education in America, right? Japan can be pretty tough when it comes to schools. United States sure does sound like a nice place. Lemmy and I end up chatting about everything and nothing in the hall. Feels pretty nice since we've never spoken at length before. She's gonna be pissed at us. It's 4 o'clock. Akari still isn't here. She's pretty late. Would she tell me to wait for home for at home if she's coming straight here? Oh well. I guess I'll start on my own. Let's see, we have health and physics tomorrow. Everything you need to know so it'll be summed up on a single page. The problem is physics. Alright, focus on that. Okay, we didn't miss. Heard Akari's voice. She's finally here. I leave my room and go downstairs. Akari grins. Man, you took long enough. Come in. Okay. Nods and takes off her shoes. Okay, are we gonna see my room? Oh wait, we already seen my room. I haven't been in your room in a while. Is that right? Not since we studied for last semester's exam, I think. Yeah, I think so. Kari squints and looks around the room. The layout's the same. This is the optimal layout. Why change it? Well, anyways, let's get started. What? Are we starting? Be serious. Kari sits on a cushion. I can see Kari's bare thigh through the glass. Have you gained a little weight? What a terrible thing to say to a girl in high school. Well, yeah, a little. Is it noticeable? Kind of. Gosh, maybe I need to go on a diet. It's really not that big deal. You were too thin before. If anything, now you're just right. Really? Yeah. Surely she used to be skinnier, but in a way that made her look more like a little kid. Now she has something of a more feminine, softer look. Also, I don't know if I'm imagining it, but her chest looks a little bigger. Oh, no, nothing. I clear my throat. You were just looking at me. I was looking at Pen and thinking your taste is still childish as ever. Oh, this. It's cute, though. No, it's some weird dog. It's not a dog, it's a bear. Looks like a dog to me. You're wrong, it's a bear, look. Kari held up the pen to my face. I'm pretty sure that's a dog. See, it's a bear. You dork. I sigh. Well, want to get started? Akari giggles. So tomorrow we have health first period and physics second. The health exam is different for boys and girls, so there's not much use studying together for that one. Hey, I can think of a better way for us to learn about all that stuff. I deliberately make perverted old man joke. Kari smiles awkwardly. I'm just messing around, dummy. Anyways, let's get started with physics. That's the more important one to focus on. Then first off, let's start with the first page of the stuff that's going to be on the exam. So we start to study together. We continue for 3 hours, periodically taking short breaks. Excuse me. Well, then I should get going. Okay, get home safe. Though you live right over there, so I think you'll be fine. After giggling and nodding, Akari looks at me and smiles. But I know you'd be able to solve problems faster than me. But I'm not that smart. I'm not a smart guy. Really?
そうだよ、絶対。ひろゆきちゃんはもともと頭がいいんだから。
Yeah, for sure. You've always been smart. You just... I don't try. Is that what you were gonna say? I shrug and Akari giggles
そ
again.
の通り。やる気を出したひろゆきちゃんは何だってできるんだってこと。私知ってるんだ。サッカーだって昔はまさしちゃんより上手だったもんね。
Exactly. I know you can do anything if you try. You used to be better at soccer than Masashi too. Did I?
ひろゆきちゃん、よくまさしちゃんに教えた
Yeah,
り
you
してた
taught
ん
him
だ
a lot.
マサシは基本的にはどんくさいからな。
Only because he's naturally kind of clumsy.
だから今回のテストもきっとバッチリだよ。
Anyway, I'm sure you'll ace these exams.
そうだといいかな。
I hope so. I know you will.
よし。
Alright then.
一丁気合を入れて
I guess I'll try
頑張
my
りますか。
best.
頑張ってね。
Okay, good luck. She smiles and leaves. I don't know why Akari has such a high opinion of me. Well, I should try to meet her expectations. I'll do some more cramming. Night. I do that sometimes when I feel like it. Okay, you study. Alright, what do we got? Alright. Friday the 14th, oh my god! Let me just save. Okay. And we will call it there for tonight. I'm just gonna leave this music on. Oh shit. Did I not hydrate? I think I hydrated. Oh shit, I didn't hydrate 35 minutes ago. Sorry, Mello. Wait, no, I did. I did. I remember it because he was like, oh, you need to get more water, which he's right. And there you go. There you have it. Hey, Koneko. Oh, how you doing? We were about to wrap up, so we'll let the word wizard go. And then we'll end after that. Blotting. But thank you guys for hanging out, Evil. It's fine. It's fine. I want you to get your thing in. I usually yap for 15 minutes before stuff anyways. I got 3 notifications on Facebook. No. People with real names reacted to my reel where I said I drew a dick in the fucking Little Kitty Big City. But thank you guys for hanging out on this Valentine's Day. I really appreciate it. I'm off to do network management and other stuff after this. Big thanks to I think all this stuff was yesterday. Jimmy for the bit. Enowen for the raid. And that's pretty much it. It's kind of an uneventful stream. A chill stream. What are we doing? Tomorrow we are going to be doing... Ba-ba-da-da. I got too many channels in my thing. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing Romeo is a Dead Man. It'll be the new Suda 51 game. I think it'll be pretty cool. I help toggle water. There we go. Very good. Actually, let me just very good. Also, big shout out to Crispy for making this model. I don't know how much use it'll get. I don't know why I'm destined to skinwalk as everyone. But here I am. Yeah, the word is a noun. Could possibly be a proper noun. Starts with a P. Pizza. Pizza is a guess. Well, proper noun means it is a name of a person or place or thing. Well, that was a very quick word wizard. Very quick. So, I guess everybody had Puma on the mind. This was a kind of an interesting game. I can see why it was like really popular back in the day. I like the remake. I thought it was chill. I don't know if I'd stream it again though. That seemed a little too low energy for me. But I did like hearing the girl speak in English. That was pretty fun. But yeah, I'm gonna find somebody to raid, and I will see all of you guys tomorrow for Romeo is Dead. Bye bye.
Cheese.